He is niche. Oh, Cletus? Shit. At one time. Um, you know, it's like, fuckity, fuckity, fuck this fucking shit. Fuckity, fuckity, fuck this fucking shit. You know, gotta have fun. I feel good. I knew that I would. I'm in one of those moods, you know? It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks. You don't know why, but you won't justify or get someone's fucking head off. Some of the he said, she said bullshit. Anyway, okay. So I was busy taking care of some things. So if you go, because I could not add the link on here, but if you go to my Insta, if you want to, CAMEO, Cameo, from me, the link is there. I'm on the Cameo now, so. Also, I changed my phone number. I'm not playing bullshit games. So, people want to play bullshit games, play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. I changed my number. So, yes, I did. I changed my phone number. So whoever it was can kiss my grits. I protect my peace. Thank you, motherfuckers. Yeah, you never had it. But I know there's only a few people that did, and whoever was calling me private it was a malicious thing, I think. So that's why I'm like, so yeah. It was better I just change it, that way I don't have to worry about it, you know what I mean? And I'm going to be very cautious who I'm not just going to be giving out my number anymore like I did before. If anybody wants to contact me, my DMs are open, my phone number's off limits. Unless I feel like, unless I'm really close to or something like that. Otherwise, it's just going to be through DMs. I'm not playing this bullshit game anymore. Enough is enough. I can't keep fucking changing my number, especially with the career I'm getting into and that kind of thing. I can't do it. And I'm not letting people into my life or be a part of my life or anything like that is in any way, shape, or form negative for me and bad for me. I'm not doing it. Period. I got more important things to fucking worry about and deal with. I'm not doing this shit. You know what I mean? So yeah, no, there's very few and far between when it comes to people having my number anymore. Very, very few. It has to be somebody, Would I give my number to Frankie? Absolutely, 100% in a heartbeat. Email us. Like doctors, that kind of thing. Businesses, anything when it has to do with my career, that kind of thing. That's who's going to have my phone number. If I'm really close to someone, that's different. If I know I can trust that someone, then yes. Other than that, nobody's getting my goddamn number. And my DMs are open. I'm protecting my peace and and everything else. Because with the career I'm going into, and I'm already somewhat, it seems, famous or a celebrity, so I'm not, like, I gotta protect myself even more than I did before when it comes to people having access to me. You know what I mean? And I know some people are gonna think that's stupid or whatever, but if you think about it, no, it's not. I've been told by people I'm their favorite creator. I've been told I'm fucking famous and shit like that. I'm somewhat of a celebrity. It's like, okay. So, it's time I limit the access to me. You know what I mean? My phone number will not be given to just anybody anymore. Hello. Because of me, I mean, I never thought I'd be famous or celebrity or anything like that sort of thing, ever. Let alone for anything like it's been going on. But because of what's been going on, I have become some sort of famous celebrity, a celebrity type thing. I don't even know. It's hard for me to even say it. But because of that, I'm limiting access to myself when it comes to anybody. You know what I mean? My DMs are open. My phone number is off limits. When you're getting phone calls from a private number, they're just that's stalker shit too. That's another reason. Like, I'm going into the entertainment industry. I've been getting into it. I'm modeling and everything like that. So, like, I cannot let just anybody have access to me. If I'm going to do this, I'm going to do it 100 million. I'm going to do 150%. I'm not doing anything half fucking assed. And because of it, I need to protect myself, so to speak. I'm still going to talk about my life and things I went through and everything else. That's not going to change. But getting access to me privately, or, to have a private one-on-one conversation with me, that's different. And having my phone number is even going to be very rare for anybody. It's time. I'm, I mean, you look up my name on YouTube. You look up my name on Google. I'm on fucking, let me show you. I've been on Reddit. Or Google. Heather McCord. On Google. Look up my name. Yeah. So now, when you're on Reddit, on Google, on YouTube, and you're not doing it, but other people are, it's like, so now it's like, okay. I'm like, I gotta, I have Cameo, so if you want a Cameo, you request one. I never thought my wildest imagination it'd get the way it is. You know what I mean? Never in my wildest imagination. But here we are. It's funny too, because they wanted me to go away and everything else. They wanted people to forget about me, but they made me famous instead. Isn't that funny? I think it's fucking hilarious. Shit. But yes, I changed my goddamn number because I had to. And the next step is to move. So yeah, DMs are open, but phone number is off limits. So the truth is, even if you block someone's number, they could call you if they block their number from showing up on your phone. So they can still call you and get through. It'll be a private number. So I've dealt enough with that with my ex. Over the years, I'm not doing it anymore. So, do you ever think this fucking shit would happen? No. Not a chance. You know? And even with my DMs, I'm going to be, even when it comes to my DMs, it's going to be only certain people will be able to have the conversation with me or whatever. Not everybody. Gotta protect my peace. You know? My peace and everything else. I mean, like, yeah. And me getting in, like I said, getting into the entertainment business and that kind of thing, I'm going to be, I'm already type of public figure, I guess. People already consider, you're my favorite creator. You're my favorite celebrity. What the fuck do you mean I'm your favorite celebrity, eh? What the fuck? You know what I mean? It's like, that's so So yeah, like I said, my DMs are open, but I'm not open to everybody. Do what now? Lord have mercy, I should have worn black. Read all the comments and not one is nice. Oh. What you talking about, Wills? Gotta be a little more specific because I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. What comments? Gotta be a little more specific. You know? Just what you're talking about. I know. It's all bullshit. But you gotta have the haters. You know? You like me, you don't you wanna run your mouth about me? Well, be the inquirer then. I don't care. That's why I tell everything about I'm very open and honest about my life. And about myself. If I don't say that, if I didn't say it, and you hear something about me, just ask. I'll tell you if it's true or not. Well, I don't know. You'll have to ask them. Why did the other Heather tell me, oh my god, you're my long-lost sister named Tanya, you were kidnapped? Why is the family who I got away from stalking me after 2.5 years? Why is the Illuminati terrified of me? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. This shit started about 2.5 years ago. I never did anything to anybody except try and help people. I don't care if people like me or not. And I'm not gonna change who the fuck I am for anybody. I run around in their heads rent-free while I live my life. I know people in the industry who will vouch for me that there's, come on now. If I was anything that they said, I wouldn't be involved with VIP Ignite, for example. Hello. I had to change my number, so. Excuse me. Why was I getting calls from private phone number? Why was my address doxed hundreds of times? You know? You can't control what people say, think, or do. Or post about you. It used to bother me. But why am I gonna let it bother me? It doesn't affect me in any way, any way, shape, or motherfucking form. You know? People are gonna do whatever the fuck they want. There's nothing I can do to stop it. I'm not gonna let it bother me. I've been dealing with it for 2.5 years. It is what it is. And the real ones know, real people will come and check me out for themselves, make their own decision about me or whatever. Not believe bullshit lies that are posted about me with no evidence whatsoever, but I prove everything I fucking say. So why am I gonna let these trolls look at, hating ass bitches? Why would I let them bother me? They gonna, what? And besides, being in the industry, you have to have thick skin. If I let that shit bother me, I wouldn't be able to be in the industry, shit. And I've dealt with real life shit. Those are words on a these bitches hide behind keyboards and shit, post whatever, but they would never have the cojones to say the shit to my face. So why the fuck would I let it bother me? You can't control what people say, think, or do. You can't control the internet. So I'm not gonna fucking let it bother me. You know? It's stupid. I've dealt with being abused and being homeless and all this shit, and you think that what people say about me or post about me is gonna bother me? Nothing can hurt me any more than I've already been hurt in my life. It's fucking words. The only way it will affect me any type of way, shape, or form is if I allow it to. And I'm not giving my energy to that type of shit. No matter what, I'm going to focus on the positive and keep moving forward and that kind of thing. I don't give a fuck what people say about me. When people are posting about you on bullshit about you on Reddit and they're posting things on YouTube and shit like that, that's a fucking fan. Your haters are your biggest fans. How the fuck do you think you get famous? Do you think if the haters weren't there doing the bullshit that they do you really think that so many people would know who I am? I don't give a fuck what people post about me. Why the fuck let it bother me? I used to. I ain't gonna waste my time with that shit. I got more important things to worry about and deal with. And focus on. Like, my career. My future. Finding a place I really want to live at. You know? Not bullshit little motherfucking trolls on the internet that post bullshit lies. That's why I say, please, bitches, keep making me famous. You know? Shit. It's only words. Excuse me. In the words of Mr. Frankie Zelford, you can't control the internet, you can't control what people say, think, or do. So don't let it bother you. Yes. Always. I had to change my phone number. Because, I kept getting calls from private number. So I changed my number. I am now limiting access to me. My DMs are open, but the only people, when it comes to my phone number, that's like off limits. Because I gotta decide what's more important, my future with the industry and that kind of thing. I cannot have the bullshit going on. I'm on Reddit, I'm on Anime. Please keep making me famous. Shit. Somebody was asking, somebody said that, they read the comment, they went and read stuff on Reddit about me, and stuff on YouTube about me. They're like, doesn't that bother you? It's all negative. Doesn't that bother you? Fuck no. Why? You can't hurt me more than I've already been hurt. And it's fucking words from fucking trolls that make up bullshit lies. I have more important things to worry about. Like my career. My future. Where I want to move to. Real life shit. You know? Not trolls on the internet that would never have the calmness to say it to my face. There's the difference. But that's just some childish bullshit. So I'm gonna keep doing me. Shit. I was also setting up my Cameo too. Yes, now I am on Cameo as well. Things are now going to be changing. Oh well. I know what you're doing. You're trying to get me upset or some BS. It's not gonna work. Get over yourself. Shit ain't working anymore. It's a broken record, in other words. It's very repetitive. It's very redundant, old and redundant. People see through the bullshit. It's not working anymore. Move on. Anyways. So tomorrow I have to go do the makeup testing, and I made oven roasted chicken, carrots. I heated up leftover mashed potatoes that I made last night, and I made homemade chicken gravy. Say. I just post it on my stories, sometimes on Insta. So yeah. And the juice from the chicken I poured on top of the carrots and put them in the microwave. Yeah. I saved the bones because I'm gonna make not broth, but I'm gonna make chicken stock, homemade chicken stock. So. Cool. I'm not real big on eating out anymore. Because you don't know what's in that shit. You don't know what's in it, you know. I'll eat out here and there, but yeah, I'd rather make everything homemade if I can. That's what I cook tastes better than the fast food shit. You can't beat homemade. I made a whole chicken, so I did oven roasted chicken. Carrots, I put the juices that was from the chicken, poured it on the carrots, put it in the microwave. Leftover mashed potatoes, and I made homemade chicken gravy. It's really fucking good. See? And then tomorrow I'm gonna put all the chicken bones in the crock pot and cook it overnight. And make make chicken stock, homemade chicken stock. You know, I'm not big on guacamole. Maybe homemade guacamole. I haven't had guacamole in a long time. When I say I haven't had guacamole in a long time, it's been like 2006, 2007. Probably the last time I had guacamole. My ex Terry, may he rest in peace. He used to make guacamole and we would eat Doritos with it. It was pretty good, actually. Holy shit, excuse me. Excuse me. Oy vey. But yeah. But, I'm gonna make chicken stock, and then I made, I made noodles earlier that I put in the fridge, because I was originally gonna have noodles with dinner instead of potatoes. But, I'm gonna use it for, I'm gonna make homemade chicken noodle soup. So. That's the plan, Stay. No homemade chicken. Not homemade chicken. Not Jesus Christ. Homemade chicken stock. Use chicken bones to make the chicken stock. How do you think chicken stock is made? This I gotta hear. How do you think chicken stock is made? It's the bones. You use the bones to make the stock. What the fuck are homemade chicken bones? What the fuck? I've never heard of what the fuck are homemade chicken bones? Sakes. Lord have mercy. Shit. Shit, what the fuck? The fuck are chicken? Homemade chicken. Lord have mercy. Hooey. Hooey, baby. I'll tell you what. I did too. Hooey, baby. Shit. I was gonna clean the house, but then I got high. I was gonna get up and sweep and mop, but then I got high. Now the dishes still need to be done, and I know why. Hey, hey, guess I got high, guess I got high, because I got high. La da 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 da. I like my song. Shit. I know I'm crazy. Little Lolita Loca. Shit. She was a bitch. I'm a drinker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker, an afternoon toker. Sometimes I'm an astronaut, sometimes I'm a space cadet. Right now I'm more of a in-between. You ever hear that song, Thinking Problem? It's a country song. It goes like, yes, I am mean. I got a thinking problem. It's the weirdest shit. I've never heard such a... This is so fucking weird. You know. Shit. So, yeah. I'm definitely gonna be going to the makeup testing tomorrow and Friday. And then Tuesday, or the 18th, I definitely have to get my glasses taken care of. I gotta stop putting shit off, you know? I gotta get shit in, you know, I gotta get back to the grind of things. With my career, working out, which I started doing that again today, so. I mean, oh, the makeup testing? There's ads for it on, like, you'll see them on Insta, the Book of the Face, here on here occasionally, but I get invites to them, so, you might look on, Craigslist, I don't know where you're located, so, no, these are just, you'll see the ads. It's not gonna, it'll say makeup testing, it's not gonna say what brand it's for or anything like that. They're very secretive. They might be in California, you'll have to look. Hey, Jen Chihuahua. Are you serious right now? Yeah, I know it's you. I know it's you. I know you're typing. I know what you're doing. Just stop. I know the way you type. I just stop. You need to just stop. The obsession is insane. Do I have any mods on here? Because I'm not doing this. You need to leave me alone. I'm going to get a restraining order. I don't know what you don't... comprehend about that. Tell your friends that too. I knew it. I thought I had mods on here right now. I don't have any mods. Sandy. Am I like, I'm so confused right now. Like, if you hear me talking to somebody like that, just block the person. We know it's who, we know it's, like, come on. We know. Oh, okay, I'm unsure you were the show. I'm like, where the fuck? I know I have mods. I know they were in here. Sorry. I didn't know you were in the show. I apologize. But this is insane. Like, now you see why. And also, I had a feeling it was her because before I got off live last time, she's like, but you have them blocked. You have them blocked. Yeah. And then wanting to continuously talk about the other, and it's like, they always expose themselves. It's like in a fucking life. She's one that said she was, I was like her favorite celebrity or something like that. She's come in here since on multiple fake accounts. This is insane. Isn't it? Kind of, right? You know? Getting real quick. Oven roasted chicken, carrots, and had leftover mashed potatoes from yesterday, so I heated them up and some of them up, and made homemade chicken gravy. carrots are gone, but you know. And I'm gonna make the homemade chicken stock for chicken noodle soup. So, yeah. You know, it's a being a great cook, taught myself how to cook and everything, and I just cook for myself. Probably be easier just to get frozen dinners and shit. You know? But I figure make stuff like that, have leftovers or whatnot. Yeah. It's really fucking good, I'm not gonna lie. It's hella good. I even make homemade fries, shit. Tomorrow night I'm gonna put or tomorrow at some point I'm gonna put the chicken bones and that in the crock pot and do it overnight. I think tomorrow night for dinner I'll have breakfast for dinner. I think what I'm gonna do is, something I haven't done in a long time was make a big breakfast, but it's just me. What the fuck am I gonna make a big breakfast for? And when I say big breakfast, I'm talking eggs, bacon, sausage gravy with biscuits, hash browns, and occasionally I would make either pancakes or French toast with it. Yeah, a lot. So, bacon, eggs, sausage gravy and biscuits, hash browns, and French toast. And they're doing all that for me. Excuse me, if I had somebody else here with me, that'd be different. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. So we'll see what happens. So if anybody that's interested, I still have the gift cards, the $100 gift cards. I have like 3 or 4 of them for $50. Or if you decide you wanted a cameo from me, I'm on there. The link is go to my Insta, basically, or the tree of the link. It's like, that'll take you to my other stuff. Yeah. So yeah. Lord have mercy. Why are you obsessed with me? Jen Chihuahua. Just go the fuck away. You know the friends did enough. Just stop. Yeah. Please. Just keep on it and just do your thing because this is insane. They don't stop. They're never gonna stop. It's annoying as fuck. Jesus Christ. Think about this. You gotta come up with a new email address every time in order to make a new fake profile. I don't know who the fuck the motherfuckers are until they make themselves known. In half the time they lie about who they are, so. Grow the fuck up. Shit. Common motherfucking sense. If you're on someone's live and they block you, that does not mean go make a new fucking account to go back on their live. Because when you do that, that's considered cyber stalking at that point. Which is a felony. I don't know what people don't comprehend about that. It's a goddamn felony. Look it up. Shit. Yeah, they're grown-ass adults who have children and act like children instead of being role models for their children. I mean, for fuck's sake, the other Heather actually introduced me to her children on camera as their long-lost aunt. Children, as in teenagers. That's not normal shit. There are so many more creators on this goddamn app. Go bother them. Shit, I'm at that point. Just, you want to be obsessed with somebody, go find somebody else. You know what I mean? Stop the shit. Stop the shit, get a fucking life. Be a better role model for your children. Because I can guarantee you their significant others as well would not have, if they knew, if their spouses, whatever, knew what they were doing, I can guarantee you that if their spouses were of sound mind and mature, they would leave them if they didn't stop. Because no guy is gonna put up with that type of shit. None. Unless it's like Purple Plankton, that's about it. And obviously the other. I said sound mind too, so. Like you fucking have kids and shit. Act like it. Act like goddamn adults. Not fucking 5-year-olds. So goddamn jealous of me or whatever. Go fucking make something of your life instead of obsessing about me and what the fuck I'm doing and trying to destroy my reputation and shit. I don't fucking care. Grow the fuck up. I know children who are more mature than these motherfuckers. Children who are more mature. Some are not even teenagers. And they are more mature. They're grown-ass adults. It's fucking pathetic. Really, it fucking is. Adults acting like motherfucking 5-year-olds. Get a goddamn life. trying to do. Not what I was trying to do, guys. At all. Sorry about that. I apologize. Tried to unplug the phone, and that's what happens. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Sorry, I come out in the kitchen real quick. Because I want to make something. Alright, let's see. Maybe. Maybe. I can see it. Keep a glass in the freezer? Probably not. Make it in there. Hold that thought. So, who knows what I'm making? Anybody? Nope. This is nothing spicy about this. Hopefully that's enough. That's all I got right now. I hate it when it don't mix right. I know. Hey, Kim got it. How about get a life? Jeez. Fuck's sakes. Fucking obsession is beyond insane. It is. How about some music? See how it tastes. Yeah. Like a light milk chocolate, so that's good. So now, alright. Then we put the lid on. Then we'll put it in the freezer. And then once it's frozen, it is basically homemade Frosty. Put money that way. Hang on here, I'm on the trash out. It's trash day. Trash night. So, run this out real quick. Respectable, you know. If people only knew. Shit. Oh, I better be careful what I say, because then they'll start more rumors about me. Fuck. Absolutely pathetic, you know? Well, damn it. I tied it up too soon. You're out. Christmas, come on. Oh, for fuck's sakes. No. Okay. I shall return in a moment. Or, okay. I'll be back. I promise I'll come back. Alrighty. So, you know, I just thought about something. How pathetic they actually are, and here's why. They started doing this 2.5 years ago when I was homeless with nothing, right? While they have homes, families, and everything, and then they get worse as I get my shit together. And still, isn't that kind of pathetic? You're jealous of someone that you have so much more than me, but yet you're jealous of me. The fuck? I'm fucking pathetic. It's fucking pathetic, man. It's so pathetic, it's actually fucking funny. Just thinking about that. It's fucking funny. They have so much more than I do, yet they're so jealous of me and so obsessed with me. It's fucking funny. Isn't it? Like, make that shit make sense. How can you be jealous of somebody that doesn't have even close to any like your life is or what you have? How can you be jealous of that person? It's extremely fucking pathetic. I think it's funny as fuck. Okay. It's funny as fuck. Isn't it? Whereas me, I never jealous of nobody. Not people that have more than me, nothing like that. But I have people jealous of me for when they have more than, like, make it make sense. Fuck's sakes. It's fucking funny. And pathetic at the same time. Turn the air on. It's a bit warm. Think about it. But yeah, they say they're not jealous of that, right? Make it make sense. Hello. Make this shit make sense. How are you gonna be jealous of somebody that when you have so much more than they do? So you want to try to destroy their reputation, whatever little bit they do have. And I say this because I was homeless in my car at the time. When all this started. How are you gonna be jealous of somebody that badly? That makes no sense. It's so pathetic and funny. It's fucking funny. Well, if they would be real instead of being douche canoes, you know. So much so that they got my first 2 accounts banned. And they actually did succeed on getting this account banned. Well, for 10 minutes. Not even 10 minutes. I got the notification it got banned. I reached out. Yeah. I did, I got it back within a couple minutes. So, it's insane to me. When they have, like, some of them have more followers, everything else, but yet they do this. That makes it's so pathetic. It's so fucking pathetic. Honestly, it is. It's so pathetic and so fucking funny. When I say they're just jealous and miserable with their own existence, that's like them being jealous of me and that and doing this when I was homeless. That says everything. They are miserable with their own existence and jealous of me for whatever reason. Am I wrong? How can you be just jealous of somebody and try and destroy everything when they're homeless with nothing and nobody? That's crazy. But yet, they were. And it gets worse. So fucking pathetic. God, they're so fucking pathetic. I don't know if they can't see how pathetic they are, but, they need to wake up and say, hey, look, I'm actually really pathetic. Because they are. That's the normal behavior, and, Like, come on. Yeah. So pathetic. So pathetic. So pathetic. Extremely pathetic. I gotta wash this pan so I can make tea. Especially when they have families and homes and everything else. Like, what the fuck are y'all doing? I could be jealous of somebody like that. You know? So pathetic. Fucking laughable. And I'm surprised I didn't think about that before now either. It's absolutely fucking pathetic. So when I say they're miserable with their own existence, that's 100% accurate. You know? Shit. So pathetic. Oh, Lord have mercy. Who would have thunk it? It's too funny. Too fucking funny. I'm gonna say it again, sing it again. So pathetic. Like, who the fuck is jealous of somebody that's homeless and shit? And that's where it all began. Is when I was homeless. That's so pathetic. Come on. God. Golly. Wish I had thought about that before. So pathetic. I can't help but laugh. This is too fucking funny. And like, for real. I gotta be hating on somebody, jealous of somebody when they have nothing and they're homeless without nothing to their name except a little bit of shit. And living in their car and shit, and you're gonna be fucking jealous and hating on them and shit. That's fucking beyond pathetic. That makes you scum. I mean, come on, for real. Like, that's tacky as fuck. When you're jealous of somebody when they're homeless, and even go as far as to try and run them into the ground. Then you have your friend con them out of $200 to $300 when they're homeless. That's scum. And the ones I'm talking about with those, the two I'm talking about right there, they should really have thought about what they were doing. Because they should have thought for a second, how would Frankie feel if I do this? Is he going to be okay with this? Is he going to be happy I did this to her? Or to anybody? And think about how that makes them look. They don't do that. No. See, the difference between me and a lot of people is what I say about you in private, I will say to your motherfucking face, too. There's a difference. I'm real as fuck. I don't sugarcoat shit. I try and be nice. But thinking about all this, I'm like, we got Frankie's, a couple of Frankie's fans. Not all, but some. Start their shit, talk bad shit, make other, I don't know how the whole thing where people in that group thought I think I'm crazy and delusional, all that. I don't know who the fuck that, but I can imagine. I don't care. I don't care. It says a lot more about them than it does me. Just like the ones who have been hating on me and shit while I was homeless and all that, and now and all that shit. It says a lot more about these motherfuckers than me. I'm not the one that turns on people, but if I were you, I would clearly move on. Why are you obsessed with me? Why are you obsessed with me? See, when you and your little friends get together and talk mad shit and spread lies, things like that, it does, like, once in, like, I'm not Italian, but you can consider me Italian with this. If I'm done, you're dead to me. Okay? Period. When you sit there on her live and talk mad shit about me and believe her with no fucking proof from her, but even believe her after I show evidence of things, you can kick rocks and roll boulders. I need to protect myself. and my peace. And I've made it abundantly clear. If I get a feeling that you're being shady as fuck, then I'm done. And clearly, when you continue to make fake accounts and come on my goddamn live, that means I was right. Jesus Christ. You don't get my attention, so you get all jealous and then you start this shit. It's like, grow the fuck up. Get over it. You fucking hated on me and talk mad shit about me and everything else. Go do that with your little friends. I don't give a fuck. I'll find out for sure once the Ancestry DNA test is done and over with, then I get the results. They don't know who I am. I don't know why we're bringing that up again. So, here's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to ignore the BS. And we're going to have a good time. And to my mods that are in here, the BS, you can block anybody that wants to start it. Don't have to ask, just do it. You do your thing, girl. You do your thing. We're gonna have a good time. Okay? Because we're not putting up with this shit anymore. When people thrive on drama, negativity, and all that bullshit, take that shit somewhere else, motherfuckers. Jesus Christ. Alright, so what do we want to hear? What do I want to hear? Let's see. Where do I want to begin? You know what? I got the perfect song. The perfect song.
And now your brain won't shut up about it.
You never know what it's like. Your blood like in a face to fight ice.
There's a cold load of light that shines from you. You're wind up like the ring you hide behind that mask to you.
Think this will never win. Look at me, I'm coming back again.
I got a taste of love in a simple way. And if you need to know what I understand it, you just fade away. Don't you know I'm still standing better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid.
I'm still standing after all this time. Picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing. I'm still standing.
Still never could hope to win. You're starting down the road, leaving me again. The friends you made were meant to cut me down. And if my love was just a circus, you'd be found by now.
I'm still standing better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time, picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing. I'm still standing. I'm still standing better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time, picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing. 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 No matter what you do,
Not really big into
I'm gonna
committing to
keep.
things. I
I'm
usually stop
still
pitching
gonna
the
be
show
standing.
halfway through the first episode. I mean, remember when my hair was blonde for like 2 seconds?
Been working so hard, I'm punching my car. AF for what? Oh, tell me what I got. I got this feeling, time just holding me down. I'll be missing, or else I'll tear up this town. Now I gotta cut loose, kick off sudden shoes. Louise, pull me off of my knees. Jack, get back, come on before we crack. Loose, you're loose, everybody cut for loose. You're playing so cool, obeying every rule. Feel way down in your heart, you're burning, yearning for some. Step by step to you, life ain't passing you by. I was trying to tell you, it will if you don't even try. You can lie if you don't get loose, but loose. Pick up some mess, Marie, shake the fuck week. Oh, my lord, come on, let's go. Loose, you're loose, everybody cut for loose. You got to turn me around and put your feet on the ground. I'll take the whole world. I'm turning loose, but loose. You got some issues. Please, Louise, pull me up on my knees. Jack, get back, come on before we crack. Loose, you're loose, everybody got for loose, for loose.
dishwashers, couches, mattresses, so they notice more 3 weeks in advance.
No, you're like making a difference. Instead of just throwing this stuff in the dirt, you're actually making sure it goes.
Fuck them
All you have
hoes.
to do is point.
Fuck them hanging ass hoes.
1-800-GOT-JUNK.com.
Shit. I'm gonna have myself a real good time. I feel like and the world turning inside out, yeah. Turning around, it looks to see so don't stop me now. Cause I'm having a good time, having a good time. You shouldn't starting to the sky like a tiger, defying the laws of gravity. I'm a aristocrat, pass it by like Lady Godiva. I'm a there's no stopping me. Burning through the sky, yeah. 200 degrees is all the calmness is very high. I'm telling you the speed of love. I wanna make a supersonic night out of you. Don't stop me now. Having such a good time, having a ball. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call. Cause I'm having a good time. Yes, I'm having a good time. I don't wanna stop at all. Yeah, I'm a bucket, I'm a animal. So make it ridiculous. I am a satellite. I'm out of control. I'm a sex machine ready to reload. Like an animal. I'm on you. It's love. I'm burning through the sky. Yeah. 200 degrees is what they call me, Mrs. Fahrenheit. Traveling the speed of light. I wanna make it supersonic when I use. No stopping, no stopping, no stopping. Hey, hey, hey! I like it. Have a good time, good time. Oh, burning through the sky, yeah. 200 degrees is what they call me, Mrs. Fahrenheit. Trying to speed of light, I wanna make a supersonic night out of you. Don't stop me now, have such a good time. I'm having a ball. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call. Cause I'm having a good time. Yes, I'm having a good time. I don't wanna stop at all. La da da da, la da da, la da da, la da da, That's right.
Maybe you go off the power because
Make sure inside do that too.
they will look out to you. Let's put the entire family in the crosshairs.
It's astounding. Time is fleeting. Madness takes its toll. But listen closely. Not for very much longer. I've got to keep control. I remember doing a time warp, drinking those moments when the practice made me and the most of the calling. Let's do time warp again. Let's do the time warp again.
jump to the left. Let's go to the right. With your hands on your hips. Bring it to time. Let's play the fast. Let's say let's do the time walk again. Let's do the time walk again. It's so dreamy. All fantasy free me, so you can't see me. No, not at all. In another dimension, before your intention, well secluded. I see all. Bit of a mind flip. You're into the time slip, and nothing can ever be the same. This sensation, like you're in sedation. Let's do the time walk again. Let's do the time walk again. Bones rock down the street, just come with me. We're singing the flag in the ancient highway. It's coming up, we coming by surprise. Yeah, we can touch it, double size. Stand again, tell me nothing, never what I get. Let's do the time walk again. Let's do the time walk again. It's just a jump to the left. Let's look to the right. With your hands on your hips. Baby, it's your time, and it's perfect God. Let's just say let's do the time walk again. Let's do the time walk again. That was fun. That was fun. Oh,
Streaming.
no, bitch, we're not doing slow music right now. Whew. Are we having fun? Are we having fun yet? Let's see what else. You know what, fuck it. I like this song. I don't fuck. It's something about you I cannot explain. I'm so know you. I'm so know your name. It's not what you said, not the way you said it. I'm under your spell, and I don't regret it. Take my breath. Baby, you're so much chest. You have whatever's left. Baby, I'm possessed. Don't you try to hide with those angel eyes. Such a deep disguise, the devil's right inside. There's a darkness, I can feel it in your touch. Won't you get away, get away? I want you way too much. Take my breath. Baby, we're just so much less. You can have whatever's left, and maybe I'm possessed. Don't you try to hide with those angel eyes. Such a deep disguise, the devil's right inside.
You've got this power over me. There is no way for it. I can't help but gravitate towards you. This is the force I can't take that back. Baby, reaches out my chest. Ghosts just try to hide with those angel eyes. Such a deep disguise, the devil's right inside. Watch out, the devil's inside. I'm a freaking nature.
Choose the bundle plan that's best for you.
I'm just freaking nature. There's many sides of me. Yeah. Whew. Trying to decide what I want to play. What do I want to play? I'm like, what do I want to play? I know I'm going to play this because it's my favorite of all time. What if I told you that I'm gonna let you down no matter what? What if I told you that you're my last, I feel it in my gut? What if I said even thoughtful did I give you all my trust? Would you like that? Baby, bet you like that? Would you like that? It's all about you, won't be sidetracked whenever. I'll be right there, say what you need, I'll be right there. You know what's easy to stop, but I swear you got my heart. You should like to be down and bring on my love, bring on my love. Yeah, your hands are mine, your energy's on fire. When you're running, everybody's funny, you know we go fly. Spark in your eyes, you give me all mine. You're running, everybody's funny, you know we go fly. Clouds just like a floating on a cloud with just a touch. How you feel me addicted to that thing that you can love. But if I like to tell me to do it's just the two of us. Would you like that? Baby, bet that you like that. Would you like that? It's all about you, won't be sidetracked whenever. I'll be right there. Say what you need, I'll be right there. You know what's makes you stop. But I swear you got my heart. You should like me down, you bring up love, bring up love. Your hands are mine, and your energy's on fire. You're really funny, nobody's funny, you know we don't cry. So take your eyes and give me all mine. You're really funny, nobody's funny, you know we don't cry. Light, starlight, no more medical light. Light, starlight, no more medical light. Your hips are mine, energy's on fire. You're really funny, nobody's funny, you know we don't try. Stars in your eyes, you give me all mine. You're really funny, nobody's funny, you know we don't try. Your hips are mine, energy's on fire. You're really funny, nobody's funny, you know we don't try. Stars in your eyes, you give me all mine. You're really funny, nobody's funny, you know we don't try. Hi there. Damn.
I'm kind of a deal hunter.
That's a workout.
Savings calculator today, and it's
I said, how is the savings so substantial?
yeah, it's amazing.
That'd be a
that you can
workout.
save that much.
Oh, hell. So what's next?
I know what you're thinking. I know what you wanted.
Him and Asutz is better, so I can tell you what.
What you doing to me? But you got my heart, girl. And if you lost like what you love me, the puppets are stuck, girl. You blow my mind every time we're together, boy, you know you are. Treasure of me, can't you see? You're the part I know you're looking for. Say less, I know what you're thinking. Say less, I know what you want. Say less, I know what you want. Say less, say less, say less, I know what you're thinking. Say less, I know what you want. Say less, I know what you want. Say less, say less, say less. Give me a picture about a piece of your lips. A Christmas reminder. Your body's thinking of me, gift. This week's from inside, girl. You blow my mind every time we're together, boy, you know you are. Oh, tears when on me, can't you see? You're the part I'm looking for. Oh, say less, I know what you're thinking. Say less, I know what you want. Say less, I know what you want. Say less, say less, say less, I know what you're thinking. Say less, I know what you want. Say less, I know what you want. Say less, say less, say less, say I know what you're thinking. Say I know what you want. Say I know what you want. Say I know what you're thinking. Say I know what you want. Say I know what you want. Sometimes less is more if what it's just don't justify what you really mean to me. So let's say less, say less. Sometimes less is more if what it's just don't justify what you really mean to me. So let's say less, say less. I feel for you. Woo. Baby, baby, when I look at you, I get a warm feeling inside. Can't stop about the things you do that keeps me satisfied. I wanna love to you, baby. It's mainly a physical thing. This feeling that I got for you, baby, it makes me wanna sing. I feel for you. I know I love you.
Yes, I changed words on the carry.
I feel for you. I know I love you. Baby, baby, when I lay with you, there's no place I'd rather be. Can't believe it's true. The things that you do to me. I wanna love to you, baby. I'm physically attracted to you. This feeling that I got for you, baby. Just something that I wanna do. I feel for you. I know I love you. I feel for you. I know I love you. I love you. I feel for you. I feel for you. I feel for you. I love you. I love you. I feel for you. I feel for you. I love you. Yeah. I feel for you. I feel for you. I think I love you. I think I love you. I feel for you. I think I love you. I think I love you. I feel for you. I think I love you. Feel for you. I think I love you. I think I love you. Gotta have fun, man. I don't feel I feel for you. I know I love you. I don't know, something's telling me to do this one, and I'm not sure why, but I wonder my spidey senses are tingling. That someone that's in here might have been closer to me at one time, long ago. Not long ago, but years ago. And may, likes to pop up once a year and stalk me and shit.
I'm the voice inside your head.
I don't know
And
why.
while you're typically athletic, right now, you're pathetic. Rick.
My ex.
You promised the world and I fell for it. I put you first and you adored it. Set fires to my forest and you let it burn. Sang off key to my chorus, 'cause it wasn't yours. I saw the signs and I ignored it. Rose-colored glasses all distorted. Set fire to my purpose and I let it burn. You got off in the hurting when it wasn't yours. Yeah, we'd always go into it blindly. I needed to lose you to find me. This dancer was killing me softly. I needed to hate you to love me. Yeah. To love you, to love you, to love you. I needed to lose you to love me. Yeah. To love you, to love you, to love you. I needed to lose you to love me. I gave my all and they all know it. You turned me down and now it's showing. 2 months you replaced us like it was easy. Made me think I deserved it and think of healing. Yeah, we'd always go into it blindly. I needed to lose you to find me. This dancer was killing me softly. I needed to hate you to love me. Yeah. To love you, to love, to love. I needed to lose you to love me. Yeah. To love, to love, to love. I put you first and you adore me. Set fires to my forest. You let it burn. Sing off key to my chorus. To love you, to love you, to love you. I needed to hate you to love me. Yeah. To love you, to love you, to love you. I needed to lose you to love me. Yeah. To love you, to love you, to love you. And now the chapters close undone. And now it's goodbye for us.
My ex was a narcissist who tried to unalive her by causing an accident. Would pop up at my stepdad's all the time after I left him for good, and I loaded a 9mm pew pew on him every time. I remember one time shortly after I went to stay with my stepdad again. This was in 2021, the end of 2021, I think, something like that. It was shortly after I got there, and he left for work. I went and got up and went in his bedroom and lay down and went to sleep. And my stepdad forgot to lock the door. And I woke up with him going to put his hand up my nightgown. Hours later. Yeah. See, I told him, because he tried getting back together with me so many times, and I said no. I think the reason I finally stayed away for good was because I was in love with Frankie. I don't want to be with it, That was it. And he, no matter how hard he tried, I kept saying no. No, I'm not going to be with you, and I never was again. But I'll never forget, he's like, you want something real or something that'll never happen? And I said, you don't know it. That'll never happen. But I will take my chances of it never happen. I will wait for him and it never happen. I'll take that chance, then be with you. He's hacked my accounts before. I wouldn't be surprised if he's one of the people that keep coming on and saying bullshit. He could be the one that's been calling me private too. Which means he would have gotten my number from one of those women that had it. Thankfully, I changed my number. And because he doesn't want to take no for an answer and disappear for so long and then pop up a year later, this is why I'm doing. That's why I talk about it publicly now. Because they don't listen, so He should have just listened and stayed away. I wouldn't be a bit surprised if he's somehow behind this. I've had my suspicions for quite some time, actually, about him being behind this. I have no idea who you are, what the hell you're talking about. But you will very quickly be blocked. I don't know what your obsession is, just... Welcome to my world, guys. Welcome to my world. I just said, I wouldn't be surprised if somehow he's part of this too. Because the real Heather, the other one, yeah, she brought up 2018. He and I started dating in 2018. And one of the times we were separate, whatever, he ended up supposedly getting married to somebody named Heather Elaine. I don't know. But the obsession, man, this is a person, like, I'm telling you, for 2.5 years, this is a personal thing. Whoever's behind all this, whoever, there's multiple people involved, obviously. I'm not real sure who the mastermind of it all is. And I know it sounds crazy. Beyond the realm of insanity. I don't know who would have, who could, I don't know. But it's very suspicious, don't you think? Because I bet if I hadn't blocked him and actually had DM'd him and talked to him, I bet it would have stopped for a little while. Well, he kissed my grits. What is it a narcissist does when they don't want Because narcissists don't want to leave you alone and don't want to let you go, no matter how long it's been. What does a narcissist do when you refuse to go back to them? You refuse to talk to them and that kind of thing. What do they do? Especially a dangerous one. Uh-huh. And what's been going on for 2.5 years? And they would get their little flying monkeys involved. Right? Yeah. We know there are several people involved, but there's always one mastermind. And we all know that everyone that's been involved doesn't have the mental capacity to be a mastermind. Right? Am I wrong? You know. I mean, think about it. Everyone who's been involved in this, right? The whole thing with what's been going on with me. How many of them would have been having the mental capacity to be a mastermind of this? Of all this for 2.5 years and continuing? None of them. Because they're all off their fucking chain. Off the fucking rockers. Right? So who do you think the mastermind is behind all this? Wouldn't be the Illuminati, they're too fucking chicken shit. Because they're smart, they evidently have to be smart. Who could possibly be the mastermind of all of this? Who has ties to gangs, that kind of thing. Been in and out of prison since he was a teenager. He's very intelligent. I give him that. He's intelligent. Very much so. Too much for his own good. How many of you think that my ex might be the mastermind behind all of this? Behind all the stalking and everything that's been going on for 2.5 years? you think I'm right or wrong, because if I'm wrong, then if y'all think I'm wrong, then please tell me. If you think I'm right, please tell me if you think I'm right or wrong. I did for the most part, yeah. Do you think I'm right or wrong? You think I'm right? I think I'm right too. Because all the rest of them are off their fucking rockers. We know this. It would have to be a mastermind behind all of it. Would have had to be somebody that is intelligent, has a criminal mind, been in and out of prison, has gang affiliation. Probably the one that's been calling me private. Which means he got my number from one of them. Come out, bitch. I don't know. That's just it. I'm not sure. But the other Heather is the real Heather. And, I mean, him being my ex, that family knows him, obviously. Because it was very strange that people from my past started reaching out to me in 2023 trying to find out where I was. And I know they were being paid to do so. To get my exact location. The first one was the dumbest one they could have had do it, because that was my ex-friend Mike. He's like, now where are you? Like, I'm in West Palm Beach. Yeah, but what's your exact location? I said, Mike, is somebody paying you to find out where I am? Oh, I can't believe you had to kiss me, blah, blah, blah. Never has he ever... I've known this dude since 2011, and he never raised his voice to me, nothing. That was the first time. They were like, bye. I hung up. I blocked him. I mean, it wouldn't have been hard for him to have him and the real Heather to connect if that family had kept in, contact with her some way, shape, or form over the years. If Sue did fake her death, then Sue would be in Arizona having contact with her real daughter, right? So obviously, there's communication there. And then he finds out I'm no longer, they get in contact with him. Hey, she's no longer under our control, we need your help, whatever, she'll fall for your shit, right? So, Thank you. I did it earlier. I actually was live when I did it. But I don't know who all he knows. I know he knows a lot of gang members. I know who are into the kind of the nose candy shit and sell and all that. Along with the fact, if my assumption is correct, and with her being the real Heather, Sue faking her death, being in Arizona, that's how they would have. I'm sure they had been keeping in contact with through this whole time. So they needed, you know. Which means he could have been the one behind that account trying to make it look like I was stalking Frankie. Could have reached out to Jesus Christ. This is insane. I'm gonna be on one of those episodes on the ID channel, My Crazy Ex, or Stalked, Someone's Watching, or Web of Lies. At this point, it could be all three. I'm glad I changed my phone number. Aren't you? At least now he can't call me. Dude is on fucking nuts. God, what a bitch. You know, there's one way to find out if it's him. Possibly. Just keep saying how much of a bitch he is. He hates that. He hates being called a bitch. That's like dangerous territory, calling him a bitch. But he is one. Nothing but a bitch. Ollie oxen free. Yeah, POS. I guess now they have nothing. None of the trolls have anything to say now. Isn't that funny? Isn't it funny? I can't. Like, what? Y'all think I'm right? Thank you. He's a bitch. He's a nothing but a fucking bitch. Come on, you've been stalking me for 2.5 years, you fucking mastermind motherfucker. Isn't it interesting? How all of a sudden, trolls aren't coming in anymore like that, or are they? I mean, I could be wrong. I don't think I am. Oh, here they go. Here we are. It took him a minute to set up a new fake account, a new account, because they had to make another email. I just saw one come in. Aldi oxen free, bitch. Who's a bitch? Who's a bitch? Who's a nothing but a bitch? The others are too off their rockers and not intelligent enough to be a mastermind of all this. And to keep it going for 2.5 years, that's a personal thing. That's more like a narcissist that doesn't know how to leave you alone. And get flying monkeys involved. Hello. I have a song for Max. A better one. A better one. Hold on. Give me that.
Do you guys know each other or something?
I remember when we broke up the first time, saying this is it, I've had enough. Cause like we hadn't seen each other in a month. When you said you needed space. What? Then you come around again and say, baby, I miss you and I swear I'm gonna change. Trust me, remember how that lasted for a day? I say I hate you,
It was
we
about 2
break up,
weeks.
you call me, I love you. We called it off again last night, but this time I'm telling you, we are never ever ever getting back together. We are never ever ever getting back together. You go talk to your friends, talk to my friends, talk to me. But we are never ever ever getting back together. Like ever.
Like ever.
I'm really gonna miss you picking fights.
Oh, yeah.
And me falling for it, screaming that I'm right. And you much cooler than mine. You called me up again tonight, but this time I'm telling you, we are never, ever, ever getting back together. We are never.
Get it through your fucking head. I have another one though. That's opening now. Shit. That was 3 years of hell. Almost 3 years of hell. Why? No, it was 3 years of hell. 19, 20. Okay, almost 3 years. Yeah, he knows. He knew. Yeah, he knew. He knows. Trust to believe he would laugh if someone asked. I'm telling you right now, if you ask him, hey, do you think Heather was stalking me? He'll laugh at you, most likely. Okay? Yeah, no, he knows. He knows. See, I sent him all the evidence and everything, what was going on. Everything. At the time. So he knew exactly what was going on. But this one kind of describes what, my relationship was like.
From Verizon, save 40% on the entertainment you love, like Netflix and
See what's going now. Cover up with makeup in the mirror. Face up with the ring and up in the gap. Too far from all that is sweaty. Do you feel like a man when you push me around? Do you feel better now as I fell to the ground? Well, I'll tell you after. One day this world's gonna end. As your lies crumble down, I knew that I had found. This world goes back, every action is one back and forth. The wheel will have motion drop. I see what's going down. I see where you go and say alright again. Say alright again. Be my last. Do you feel like a man when you push me around? Did you feel better now when I fell to the ground? Well, I'll tell you after, one day this world's gonna win. As your lights crumble down, a new light I have found. Face down in the dark, I said, this wasn't hell. I said, I finally had it. Face down in the dark, I said, this wasn't hell. I said, I finally had it. One day I will tell you that I have had enough. It's going round and round. Do you feel like a man when you push me around? Did you feel better then when I fell to the ground? Well, I'll tell you after. One day this world's gonna win. As your lights crumble down, I knew like I had found until you feel like a man. When you push me around, did you feel better then? I love how you done things. One day this world's gonna win. As the lights crumble down, I knew that I had taste down in the dark. I said, this doesn't hurt. I said, I finally had enough.
Spectrum abre cada día una puerta.
I left because I finally had enough. I left for good because I finally had enough. Never again. Never again. Doing alright. Pretty sure I think we figured out who the mastermind behind all of it is. Been in the past 2.5 years. See, if you think about it, everyone involved doesn't have the lick of common sense, and that they're off their rockers. You think they would have the intelligence to be a mastermind of all this? I'm alright. Do you think that everyone that's been involved, that they would have the mastermind to come up with all the bullshit and to keep doing this, even after all this time? This is more of a personal thing, don't you think? This is some narcissistic shit. The one person that would want to hurt me more than anybody, because I don't want to be with him. Never again. Gee, where's the trolls now? I know, right? And now that I've said who's most likely the mastermind, who I think it is, and I'm pretty sure we all agree, where's the trolls? Isn't that funny? Well, you know where I live, bitch. Pop up. I dare you. You ain't gonna last long if you do. See, I have friends in very high places, but I also have friends in very low places that are more dangerous than you. And full-blooded Italian. Not just half. that are protective of me and respect me. One phone call is all it takes. See, my friend Maddie, for example, right? He's a little dude, right? But he's a black belt. His hands have to be registered, for example. But trust and believe if it came down to it. For protection-wise, and then there's my friend whose cousin, I believe it's his cousin, works in the office of the FBI in New York, Manhattan. Then I could get a hold of my friend Jeffrey. Wow. Try me. I'm not the same person you remember. Not even close. Not even close. Nice try. Yeah. Go ahead. They know everything that's been going on. Please do. I can guarantee you nobody's going to be showing up at my house. You notice how, what happens when I get close to the truth? They're talking about welfare checks and shit, right? Every fucking time. Remember? Happened with, Heather calling twice, remember? Because I got too close to the truth. And now, I'm talking about my ex and that, and now, same shit. I'm saying I show up at my house and know what's going on. They're well aware of everything that's been going on, bitch. See, common sense would tell you that if I was in any sort of danger at all, like for a welfare check, I would have done something like that when I was homeless. Now when I have my own home and things going for me, dumbass. Shit. Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm sure there are plenty of people that I know, I mean, even in here, that would be willing to testify on my behalf if I needed, I don't know, a restraining order. Or if I needed anyone to vouch for me saying that I'm fine, right? Besides, law enforcement knows everything that's been going on. And he should be very careful because he has warrants. So please, that way they can go put you in jail, prison, where you belong for the rest of your life. Shit. Isn't it funny that they That's when I get close to the truth or whatever, or start revealing the truth or whatnot, that's when they, welfare check. Fuck off with that shit. Everybody knows there's nothing wrong with me. Seriously, something wrong with you. I'll let you know. But isn't it funny? That's when they start doing that shit, right? Long time they do that shit. God, so pathetic. Like, come up with something new. Trying to ruin my life and my reputation is getting kind of old, don't you think? Just saying. It's the same bullshit over and over and over again. Come up with a new storyline, bitch. God. So unoriginal. It's so unoriginal. It's the same shit for 2.5 years. It's like a rerun over a broken record. It's redundant. It's old and redundant, kind of like you. Common sense is not that common. I mean, all they would have to do is look at his record. The very lengthy record it is. Like the first time he went to prison for pew-pewing his best friend when he was a teenager. There's that. But alright. Pretty sure we figured out who's the mastermind behind all of it for the 2.5 years. God, the psychotic motherfucker that he is. Look up narcissist in the dictionary and you'll probably see a picture of him. This is the same person that I said I didn't want to be with. He told me the things he would say to me. He hoped that I would pass from a slow, painful passing, because that's what I deserved. He hoped I rolled my car and it went up flames and I was alert and awake when I passed, because that's what I deserved. One time he threatened to chop up my fur baby little pieces and send them to my mom. No, sweetie, I don't give a fuck who you are. Hey, just for the record, you're leaving a digital footprint. Just so you know, you're leaving a digital footprint. And please know everything that's been going on. This has been going on for 2.5 years. It's old and redundant, kind of like you. God. Pathetic. They know what's going on and they will not come to my home because they know there's nothing wrong with me. Asses. They know there's nothing wrong with me. They clearly know there's something wrong with y'all doing it, involved in it. So, I don't know how the hell they keep coming back in, because we've blocked them several times. I know we've blocked that account several times, unless they're changing the name, like the username. But lo and behold, we're back to whoever it is saying welfare check, welfare check, welfare check, and the only time that happens when I'm close to the truth. Right? Or am I wrong? Because I don't remember any other time that the whole welfare check thing came up unless I was close to the truth. During this whole thing. You leave a digital footprint, they will trace it back to whoever's been stalking me. Cyber stalking is a felony. You will go to prison. But if in fact it is him, he ain't gonna care. That's like, he was in prison for 6+ years before shit. It ain't gonna bother him. But depending on the severity of the case, this has been going on for 2.5 years. But longer. Because it started 2.5 years ago. That don't mean that he wasn't stalking me before that. So yeah, please do call law enforcement, tell them that, and then you can explain to them why you keep coming on fake accounts and doing this, and why you've been doing this for so long. They're going to want to know that, and why you started all this shit to begin with. So please, go ahead. Common sense, not that common. God was handing out brains, they thought he said trains, and they clearly missed theirs by a long shot. But you really want to go that route? I have friends in the industry, I have people that will vouch for me. So try again. One person that needs some fucking welfare checks and be put on a hold and shit at 5150 is whoever's behind this. And everyone involved. The only time that shit comes up is when I'm close to the truth or when I'm right on the money. So if it's not my ex and they don't know my ex or anything like that, why would they be so concerned with wanting to do a 5150, right? A welfare check or whatever. Isn't that kind of stupid? Actually, it's extremely stupid. Sweetheart, this is my home. See, I pay my rent. I have a lease. This is my home. You know, you're very stupid, aren't you? Y'all see what's going on, right? It's not just me. It's not just me, right? Oh, somebody on a fake account. As usual, the trolls. But I kind of figured out that my ex is most likely the mastermind, and that's what I've been talking about. And all of a sudden, oh, you need a welfare check, oh, this, that, and the other. Again. The only time that comes up is when I'm right. Haven't you noticed that? The only time they do that is when I'm right. Isn't it funny? So if my ex isn't involved and they don't know him or whatnot, why would they be so concerned about me thinking my ex is a mastermind? Secondly, my landlord chose me over 11 other people who live here to rent this place. So, and the fact that I do know people that will vouch for me. Here we go, guys. It's funny. It's really funny, actually. The only time the whole welfare check, you need a welfare check. The only time that happens is when I'm right on the money, or very close to it. I mean, why would you be so concerned that if I think my ex is the mastermind? Just like back in December, she wanted to, she wanted to make sure I knew it wasn't my ex that she was with. Isn't that interesting? Because it's sugar in it. I'm making tea. I want to make sure the sugar dissolves. That would be why. You know, when you make tea and you put a cup of sugar in, you like to stir it to make sure the sugar dissolves. So you'll stir it for a little while, at least. I like to. Why are you so concerned with how long I stir my tea for? Shit. Nitpicking at the dumbest shit, man. It's only a couple minutes. Shit, snitch. But isn't it funny, though? The only time, oh, we're making a welfare check, this, something, is when I'm right. When I'm right. That's the only time they do this shit. Like, I mean, law enforcement knows what's been going on for the past 2.5 years. They know I'm being stalked and harassed and shit like that. They know what's going on here. I don't know what these people are dumber than a box of fucking rocks. Shit. And if there was anything wrong with me, I wouldn't be involved with people like VIP Ignite. The fuck? And I wouldn't be in a home. I would still be homeless. Wondering, like, common fucking sense is not that goddamn common. Obviously. You're not gonna destroy my life. You're not gonna win. Just go away. Pathetic. Only time. They say anything about a welfare check is when I'm right. Also, my house wouldn't be clean. Numbnuts. You know. And furthermore, you can look at me and tell if I need a welfare check or not, sweetie. Do I look like I need a welfare check? Do I? Done. For what? For what exactly? Do you know what a hair follicle test is? I mean, I'm sure you do, being to prison and all. Notice. By the time they look, see? The only time ain't like Dollface said, you've been watching, you've been with me since, you know, a few of you have been with me for a long time. I watched this whole thing unfold. The only time this shit happens, when is the only time this shit happens? It's when I'm right. It's funny. It's so funny. It's sad and pathetic at the same time. You have friends that are scumbags. I have friends that are prominent. You know. When we were together, I was homeless, but I'm on my own, and I have a home of my own. And respected by many people, and liked. So, I'm not sure what you think you're going to accomplish. But my advice is go bother one of your other exes. Because you're barking up the wrong tree. I know my self-worth and I know what I deserve. And you don't deserve me. And never did. Notice how I was talking about what he would say to me, and when I would say I was done with him or whatever, and you know, isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? Yeah, the whole what's been being said. Welfare check, intervention. Blah, blah, blah. The only time that happens is when I'm right. Pathetic. I'm gonna continue to sit here and be gorgeous, and you can continue to be miserable. How do you know? That's what's funny. You don't know that. Because, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. See, there's 28 people in here, and we can only see, or 29 people in here, and we can only see 18 accounts. That means there are some on ghost mode. So kick rocks. Okay? Because I just looked. When you can only see half, or when there's some that don't show, that means there's some on ghost mode. So I don't know what you think you're going to accomplish by trying to say that, but might I just suggest hold on? Okay? Go be miserable somewhere else. Okay? Anywho. Oh look, and coming on with more fake accounts. See, it takes him a while because he has to set up a new email to set up a new account. What are you gonna say this time, little boy? And I mean, real little. Fake it every time. Shit. I'm gonna continue to look gorgeous, and you could be miserable with your own existence. Okay. If you say so. You know where you should do? Go back to prison. Where you belong. Or are you one of the flying monkeys? Either way, it doesn't matter. You're insignificant. I mean, come on, fake accounts. Pathetic. See, you know what's funny? I was scrolling through TikTok the other day, I think like last night before, something like that. Anywho. So, this tarot reader, psychic person that I do follow, came out, and she's always right. She's always been right on the money with the situations. When she comes across my page, she's always been right. She said that there was going to be people from the past popping up very, very soon, expecting me to react the way I used to. Here we are. I can't help it. Oh, wait. It's too funny, I'm sorry. Ooh. It's so pathetic. I can't believe I ever dated him. Jesus Christ, what the fuck was I thinking? Like, that was, you know. Now this is my vibe. This is my vibe. He and I would have a blast. He and I would have a blast. I swear to God, he's the male version of me, and I'm the female version of him. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. We are the same, like, so much alike. The vibe we'd both be doing this. We'd have. I mean, I know he doesn't like road trips, but I think him and I together, I don't think he would have a problem on a road trip because we'd be jamming out the whole time, having a fucking blast. I think we would. You know. We don't have to take a road trip, but you know what I mean? Drive a few hours or whatever, just jamming out and whatnot. We would have a fucking blast. A fucking blast. It would be so much fun. And I know that something tells me that if he found out that what my ex been doing, now that obviously, I'm pretty sure there'd be some problems. He wouldn't be happy. Let's put it that way. I said I'm liked and respected by full-blooded Italians. Not just someone that's half Italian, half German who has a criminal record. Okay. Just saying.
Jimmy, I know, it's crazy. I was thinking the same thing. Like, who would download this?
I love those responses.
You know what I mean? This guy, totally overrated. But I was thinking about messaging all 54,000 people and asking them what they were thinking. Jimmy, I know, it's crazy.
I love his
I was thinking the
responses.
same thing. Like, who would download this? This song's awful. You know what I mean? This guy, totally overrated. But I was thinking about messaging all 54,000 people and asking them what they were thinking. You know what I mean? So I'll let you know. I'll get back to you. Jimmy, I know, it's crazy. I was thinking the same thing. Like,
I love his
this
responses.
song's awful.
What makes me happy? Yeah. See, thing is, I know that if he and I were together, if we got together, I know I would be safe. Period. I would always be safe. Because I know he's very protective of his family and that too. And his fans. Which he considers family. Especially the ones he knows. So there's that.
This is what is happening.
But yeah. Frankie and I would have a family. We would have so much fun together, I'm telling you.
Trying the fake boyfriend prank. I have a feed.
But you know what? My ex is my ex. And he's going to stay my ex in my past. I don't ever want to hear from him, see him, nothing. Ever again. As a matter of fact, I hope he falls off the face of the earth. Is that bad? Is that bad? Is it bad that I wish nothing but the worst for my ex? Well, it's awfully quiet all of a sudden. So, Sue, do you think that if Frankie and I were together, he would protect me? No, I know he would. I mean, do you think that, I guess, do you think that if he knew that, what was going on, that he would be very, very pissed off? I think so too. You know, you shouldn't talk about yourself like that. You really shouldn't talk about yourself like that. We got one who's an ex-con, a felon, and then there's someone who, the worst I've ever done, where I went to jail for 6 days for traffic. For failure to appear at court for traffic. Who's respected by people in the industry. And liked. You know, I wonder who law enforcement would believe. Someone who has a home, who worked her ass off to get where she is doing good in her life, and trying to better herself every day and that, or someone who's psychotic and has been stalking said woman for 5 fucking years after she left him for good. Especially if they were to look at his record. The fact that said person has warrants for his arrest. In Kansas and Colorado. Weld County in Colorado and Cherokee County in Kansas. Matter of fact, I wonder if he's still on the most wanted list in Cherokee County in Kansas. Let's look, shall we? I'm not petty bitches, dude. I don't give a fuck. Motherfucker, I called the cops on you before, I will do it again. Cherokee County most wanted in Kansas.
Here is information from Cherokee County Sheriff's Office.
Let's see, I wonder if I could just look at the name of the town. let's go with that one. Let's see. Backwards. Well, well, well. Guess who's still on Cherokee County's most wanted? For failure to appear for theft. Who? Yeah. You know, I'm looking at him. I'm looking at his mugshot right now. Motherfucker has no soul. It's like a. It's hard to explain. Just the vacant look. It's like there's nothing in him. What the fuck was I thinking? I'm so glad I looked this up. Number one, he is still on the Cherokee County most wanted list for failure to appear. What the fuck was I thinking? God. Sometimes I need just a reminder of what the fuck was I thinking? That's what you call desperate. When you end up with something like that, that's desperation. And then you think, because you are so beat down mentally for so long by people that from childhood that you believe the shit they say, and that you don't deserve to be with someone amazing, right? So you will get with the worst of the worst because that's what you believe you deserve. And so what the fuck was I thinking with that one? Shit. Hell no. To the no, to the motherfucking no. Not on your life. Never again. Not enough money in this universe could ever get me to fucking... That was just... I am so glad I looked that up. It's fucking funny. I am so glad I looked it up. Because after everything the motherfucker put me through, and I kept going back to that, and now I'm looking at it, I'm like, ugh. Ugh, you know? And since, before anybody wants to report me or anything, it's public record. The mugshot is public record. Okay? Okay? Let's get that very clear when I go to share this. Because it is in fact public record. Okay? I have to show them. Because you're gonna be like, oh my god. I'm telling you right now, you're gonna be like, oh my god, what were you thinking? What the fuck was I thinking? Oh my god. So let's compare. I gotta do this. It's too funny. So I gotta do this. It's too fucking funny. We're gonna compare. And then you tell me. Here we have Frankie, who has his shit together. Who's 10 years younger or whatnot, but age is nothing but a number, but has his shit together. Has ambitions, his life going for him, right? And yes. Who is amazing, heart of gold. Boy, I'm in love with them. and then we have that. That. This. Huh? Alright. Huh. What was I thinking? Like, for real, like, seriously. But see, all of the mugshots are all very public record. Anybody can look them up. You know. Everybody's mugshot is public record. Okay, there's that. But let me show you when he got arrested in Mississippi for what he did. For totaling my car. Let me show you what he looked like then. I spelled his name right. Him. I don't know what that's going to say. Oh my. I have no idea. I think it's on run shots actually. Runshots.com. Like, you think that's bad? If it's still on here. Oh my god. What the fuck was I thinking with this one? Oh yeah, it's still on here. Both of them. What was I thinking? Now, when I met him, he looked like, well, damn, what the fuck? Backed up too far. Now, when I met him, I'll show you what he looked like when I met him. Now, this is what he looked like when I met him. I don't know what I was thinking either. I have no idea what the fuck I was thinking with that. Yes. Yes. Sunday through Saturday, every 65 days a week, all that shit. Oh, sweetie, I'm much better than that, POS. See, I never tried to unalive anyone. I never threatened anyone. I never pew-pewed my best friend. Okay. That tells me who you are, sweetie. I told you. Who do you think's been coming in here? You think you're better than him. You're not. Who else would be defending him but the true narcissist he is? Sad and pathetic, really. It's too funny. I can honestly say I am better than him. You know. Well, let's show you why as him. Because I would have never done anything like he did. To anyone, for that matter. I'm going to show you exactly why. And what he did. What I looked like after that accident. Oh no, I gotta go for this. Not there. Go this. I gotta look up Terry's messages. The accident he caused. Those mug shots where he looks all messed up. That's what happened to me. I lost everything I owned and I had ended up with both my wrists broken. So yeah, I am better than him. I can honestly say. Yes, I am better than him. And sometimes I have to look at that picture and because it reminds me how lucky I am. Because I wasn't wearing a seatbelt. I'm lucky all I ended up with two broken wrists, but what it was is it was identical breaks and it was basically the corner part of the wrist rope got like chipped off. But yeah. I was in a DV shelter and everything. Why did he always do that? When Terry and I would FaceTime, he would always take screenshots and send them. I don't know why. Yeah. Maybe I'll dye my hair red again. What do you think? Should I dye my hair red? Dark red? I don't know. Maybe not. And then Terry, he was a long-haired, he called himself a long-haired, freaky looking dude.
What's up?
He did. Terry, on the other hand, when he was sober, he was a good guy. When he was fucked up, he was very abusive as well. But that's why he and I never got back together, because he never wanted to hurt me again. That's probably why he stayed with Robin. Because I guess maybe he felt like he deserved to be treated the same way he treated me when he would be really fucked up, because she was abusive to him. Halloween. He passed away in, God, he passed away in like 2019. No, it's 2020. February of 2020, he passed away. I said he was a good guy when he was sober and that kind of thing, but he was very spiritual too. He actually, when I was with him and that, we would end up going to like Native American gatherings, sweat lodges, things like that. So it was very, it was a very, it's hard to explain this. A very amazing experience going, during the sweat lodge and everything. When I found out he passed, man, I was with Brian, and he just basically called me everything but a white woman, because I was upset that Terry passed away, and I was crying, And I was talking to, I think I was talking to Jeffrey, and Brian was just going off on me. Saying the most, like, really horrible things about Terry. Right? He was jealous of a person that passed away. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? You know? So. It took him a while to tell me he had cancer. Because I said, hey, let's FaceTime. And I kept saying, let's FaceTime. He kept putting it off, and off. Finally, he told me. And I was one of the first ones that he actually told. And he let me know that, he did let me know that, I'm always going to have pain in my wrist. Because he always did. He had broke both his wrists before, and, yeah. But he had stage 4 renal failure. And when he told me that he woke up with a hangover or whatever, he couldn't remember how he got to bed the night before, I said, I thought you quit drinking. He said, and he told me he only had a couple of drinks or that. I'm like, dude, used to be an alcoholic, drink like fish. What the fuck? And that's when he told me. So, because, yeah, he never FaceTime with me or anything. He didn't want me to see him like that. And, he had stage 4 renal failure and he beat it. And then he ended up with pancreatic cancer. 4 years later. And he was very angry with God. He made it well known he was very angry with God, let's put it that way. I still regret blocking Terry. When Brian and I got back together, he made me block him. And because of that, I didn't know he passed away. Until Jeff got a hold of me. Months later. Terry Ellen Molnar. And with this obituary should tell you something. Terry Ellen Molnar passed away on Friday, February 7th, 2020. Terry Ellen Molnar was a resident of Colorado at the time of passing. That's it. That's it. I don't know who you are, and I don't just bring anybody up. I'm sorry, that ain't happening. But yeah, Jeff had to do the obituary for him. His family, she didn't tell his family he had passed away. She told nobody nothing. Evidently, he had a lot of pew-pews and knives and that kind of thing. And he had told Jeff that he wanted me to eat that. He was planning on leaving me all of his knives and pew-pews and that, so I would have plenty of protection. But she took everything and cleaned out his house and everything. And when Jeff went to the house, it was trashed. It was trashed. His will was forged. He would have never, ever left her as power of attorney of his grandmother. Never. But I did wonder why I had gotten she actually had, she did not like me, because anytime Terry and I would be on the phone and she would come in the room, he would toss his phone underneath the couch. And I would hear her it was bad. And so, mind you, I didn't know that he had passed away for months. But she had forwarded something to me. I think it was shortly after he passed. You know what? I can look it up. I guess it was kind of like it was just really strange. I must have deleted it. But it was like, forward this to a beautiful woman that, it was just weird. But she never said that he had passed. And then Jeffrey had told me that around Thanksgiving of 2019, the American Cancer Society did the final wish or whatever that they do, make a wish or whatever. for people with cancer, they sent him on a trip or whatever for Thanksgiving, so he was very frail by that time. Hence why he never FaceTimed with me. He didn't want me to see him like that. And when Robin went around, he asked Jeff if Jeff could get him a phone. He said, well, where's yours? And he says, oh, I lost it. You know, he made up an excuse. And anytime Robin would walk in the room or go around him, he seemed very, very nervous, very frightened, I guess. And then, so Jeff got him a new phone and everything, and then the next day, or 2 days later, something like that, he, asked him for another phone, and he's like, what happened to the phone I just got you? It's like, oh, I must have left it at the pool. Robin took it from him. That's what happened to his other phone. Robin took all his shit. Hey. And then finding out that he passed, and months after he passed. I mean, she didn't, for her to DM me some BS forward thing, but not tell me that he passed. It didn't even tell his family, and his family didn't seem to care. She didn't even tell his daughter. I didn't know he had a daughter or a grandson until Jeff told me. That's actually why he got clean and cleaned up his act and everything and started doing better. Because he found his daughter and wanted to be a part of her life. I'm glad he did. He always told me he could never get anyone pregnant. I'm like, how do you know? He's like, well, if I could have, I would have gotten Colleen pregnant with his estranged wife. Yeah, he never told me that. And the reason he was, a hardcore addict and alcoholic was because his mother was he got his girlfriend in high school pregnant. And when his mom found out, she forced him to have a vasectomy. He was 17 when he had a vasectomy. So, as you can imagine, he was, after that, had I known, I would have understood more why he hated her so much. It was like a love-hate relationship, and I remember when she passed away too, because he called me, and the first thing he said was, my mommy died, and he was crying. He's like, my mommy died. I'm like, what? He said, my mommy died. And yeah, even as much as he hated her and I don't blame him one bit, because of what she was like. It still tore him up. His hair was a long-haired, freaky-looking dude. That's what he would call himself. His favorite love story was Natural Born Killers. Y'all ever seen that movie? With Juliette Lewis and Woody Harrelson? It's a very it's it's a different type of movie. But as far as it being a love story, it's a very strange love story, to say the least. It's about two serial unalivers. Yeah. They go on like cross country unaliving people in horrific ways, and it was a they were very much alike. It's just a very very weird movie. It's a good movie, but it's a very strange movie. Woody Harrelson's in it. Juliette Lewis is in it. I believe Robert Downey Jr. is in it. Quite a few people in it that are, But yeah, it was very, very interesting. And he loved horror movies. And so, but he was a very troubled soul at the same time. He had a lot of pain. A lot of pain, obviously. To drink as much as he did and do substances like he did, he was in a whole lot of pain. A whole lot. And I think he was also struggling because of his sexuality. See, the reason I left him was because he cheated on me. When I came home, my apartment, this was in 2008. I was living in Fort Collins, I had my own apartment and everything. I came home because the uncle and his wife at the time drove me back to the house. Terry had gone, the uncle drove Terry back the day or two before that because he would quit drinking. He was getting belligerent and he was getting, very aggressive with me. Yelling wise. The way he would talk to me, and that would fly in with the uncle's wife at the time. So she made him take Terry back to my place and went back, and I was just taking the pillows back or whatever to grab something. And so we went back and I went up and I opened my door and see it's a small apartment. You walk in the door, there's the living room, dining room's right there, kitchen's right there, there's the bedroom, and then there's the bathroom. I open the door, I come in. Terry comes out of my bedroom, butt naked. Grabs a towel, wraps it around him, does everything to stop me from going to the bedroom. He was just acting very odd. I thought he was fucked up. And so I go down and I tell them, and she says, "Is there anything you want to get before we leave?" I said, "Yeah, my photo albums." And she tells the uncle to go up with me because we don't know what's going to happen. So we go up. And when we get in there, Terry's not in there, but here comes this dude walking fully dressed coming out of my bedroom. Yeah. His name was Tim. So yeah, that was the final straw for me. It wasn't because it was a male. It was because he cheated on me. And I caught him. There was no way he could deny it because I caught him in. Yeah, dude's coming out of my bedroom. If he had told me he was bisexual, that would be different. I have no problem with that. My second ex-husband told me he liked wearing women's underwear. Okay, don't wear mine. That's fine with it. I'm very accepting. shit. So that was it for me. You know. So it was about a month later. I had a doctor's appointment, so I was waiting outside for the cab to go home. And here comes Tim walking down the street, and I was waiting by the side, on the sidewalk, sitting in the grass or something like that. And he's like, "Hey, Heather." I'm like, "Hey, how's it going?" He's like, "It's good. Listen, I just want to say, Terry told me you broke up with him because of me. I just want to let you know, I'm gay, but nothing happened between me and Terry." I said, that's not why. So evidently, Terry thought it was because he cheated on me with a guy that had nothing to do with it. I was done with the bullshit. That was like the final straw for me. I put up with a lot. 3 years off and on. Abuse, cheating, and everything else. But after Terry cleaned up his act, we were really great friends. So, boy, do I sure know how to pick. I picked good this time. I picked really good this time. This is the best one I've ever picked. Now for him, if I could get him to come tell me, you know what I mean? Hopefully at some point, he'll come see me. When he comes back. I hope. I hope he comes to see me when he comes back. It'd be a lot easier for me if he did. And it's not because it had nothing to do with the traveling round trip 4 hours. That's not why. It'd be easier. The reason it would be easier for me if Frankie came and saw me instead of me being there again is because of my nerves. My nerves always get me when every time on the way there, I'm like, okay, this is it. I'm going to swallow my nerves, and I'm going to do it. I'm going to go in and see it. And then I get there and I end up, no. That's why every time I've gone there and taken it and stuff, I don't go in the room. I've heard him teaching. I was too nervous to go in the room. That's why I didn't. So it's like I can say, yeah, I'm going there good, and then I will get down there and I will chicken out. I will chicken out. Guaranteed, because it always happens. I don't know why I chicken out, but I do. Maybe because I'm nervous that he's going to be mad if I interrupt his class or something. I don't know. Yeah, I think it has a lot to do with CPTSD. But I know how he is when it comes to working and teaching. He's very strict. And so, I don't want to disrupt him. He's very work-oriented. When it's work, he's very work-oriented. He's very focused on work. I don't want to disrupt him. Anything like that, especially when he's teaching the kids the routines that they need to learn for the competitions, that kind of thing. So, it'd be easier for him to just come see me. I just don't know if he ever will. I hope he does, but shit. girl can hope. I figured out who the mastermind is behind it all. For the past 2.5 years, it's someone. It's very personal. It's a very personal thing, and so what do narcissists do when you refuse to go back to them? They make your life a living hell, right? Get their flying monkeys involved in that kind of thing, correct? Yeah. So, since I've figured that out, now someone keeps coming in on a fake account saying that, yeah, welfare check. That kind of thing, like they do anytime I'm right on the money. Correct. And then said that you think you're better than him, huh? About my ex. I was like, yeah, absolutely. Shit. Thank you. And he's like, no, you're not. You're not better than me. And I knew. When someone is defending, like, how the fuck do you know if you've never met my ex? You know, how do you know I'm not better than him? It's because it's that motherfucker. It's been my ex the whole fucking time. Like, because those motherfuckers don't have enough common sense to mastermind the shit. They don't have enough intelligence. He's smart as fuck. He's also a fucking criminal. And yeah. So, who would have, like, to do it this long? To let it go on this long? Yeah. It's my ex. He's been the mastermind with his flying monkeys. Excuse me. See what I mean? You know, what do you think is going to happen? Go ahead, call, please. And I'll call Cherokee County and let them know what you've been up to. You know, you're on Cherokee County's most wanted in Kansas right now. It's funny that you keep coming in here when I'm talking about my ex and defending him, but you're not him. Times and you think you doxing the address again is going to in any which way. And you think you doxing the address again is going to in any which way. For some reason, you're dumb enough to think it's going to affect me at all. See, police have talked to me. They know what's going on. They have this whole time. But yet they've talked to those flying monkeys, and they knew right out the jump that those flying monkeys are off their goddamn rockers. So you got people off their fucking rockers and a felon. Then on this hand, you got me, who's never gone on anybody's life under a fake account, nothing like that, who lives her life, who's done everything to better herself, who's respected by people in the entertainment industry, for people from all walks of life. Who do you think they're going to listen to when they know what's been going on? Common sense is just not that common. And it is interesting to me if it's not my ex, why are they so hell-bent on defending my ex? You think you're better than him? No, you're not. How the fuck would you know? Because if you're not my ex, then you're one of his scams. Who believe his lies? You know. Just saying, like... You're just one of his many supplies, you know? So it's one of two people. It's either my ex or his supply. The narcissist or his supply. Come on now. Oh, they're back. So are you my ex or are you his supply? Which one? That believes all his BS that comes out of his mouth. But I could show you why I'm better than him, if you'd like. Because, you know. Because if you are a supply of his that believes his bullshit lies, let me give you a wake-up call, sweetie. Hold on. I'm gonna give you a little wake-up call. Because either you're my ex or you're his supply, one of the two. So let me give you a bit of a wake-up call, so you can see what kind of person he actually truly is. Because, like, you need to wake up and smell the roses, because I don't know what he told you, if you are his supply. Like, okay. So you want to believe his lies? He caused that. He did that. My ex did that. So you can believe his BS lies all you want, but there's proof. You know. For anyone that believes in BS, like, yeah, you need your head fucking checked. But you know, maybe a little dye my hair dark red again. I might do it in dark red again. Here's what's great about hair follicle tests, because clearly you don't understand or know or comprehend what one of those is. For what exactly? You look so dumb right now. Let's do a hair follicle test. Okay? Who thinks that that's my ex? That keeps coming in. Do you think it's my ex or his supply? Which one do you think it is? I'm intrigued. What does everybody think? Because clearly, who do you think it is? It's either my ex or his supply. There's no which way around it. There's no which way around it. It's one of them. Yeah. Yeah. How do we get it through his thick, empty skull that nobody believes him? He's a dumbass. Hold on, it's gonna take him a minute because he has to make another email to make another fake account. Give it time. Jesus Christ. Like, is it me? Am I the problem? You know? Oh Lord. Oh, I'm sure he's back. I think he's back. He's back. Hey. Oh.
Can you hear
Hold
me?
on. Hold on, my volume's down. Now talk.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Can you hear me now? Good. Yeah.
You should play that one song. It's called Why You So Obsessed With Me.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's a very good song.
Why? The thing is, I know exactly why. I left this dude December 1st, 2020 when he got arrested. That was it. And then I swore I would never be with anybody again. Then I fell in love with Frankie. That was it. And look where we're at. 2025. 2025.
2025 and still stalking.
Yeah. And all the shit
Don't worry, I deal with that on a daily basis too.
all the shit that's been going on. It was too personal. He got the flying monkeys and all. The flying monkeys, you know? God, you psycho motherfucker. Just
That's
crap.
okay. I was live earlier. My ex-husband. I was live earlier. My ex-husband comes in talking about some wanna be with me still. I said, hell no.
Hell no.
And then I sat there and I said, everybody in my life, I said, don't mind me. I can't sing to save my life. I said, but I'm going to sing this song. And I started singing, Why You So Obsessed With Me?
Lord have mercy. So, are you back in here? Did you get back in here? Are you back in here? Because I know who you are. I know you're him. Because for someone to be defending him and saying, you think you're better than him, you're not. How the fuck would you know? How do you know Max? Are you his supplier or are you him? But you're saying you're not him. We all know you are. I don't know who you are. What's your main account?
Yeah, you only got 2 followers. No, you can't be unblocked on your main account.
Like,
Why you so obsessed with me? Bitch, I want to
why you
lie that just...
bitch, I wanna know. I don't know who you are. Again, what is your name?
Yeah, okay.
I don't know who the fuck you are. Shit.
Yeah, that's what they all say. I'm a supporter. I'm a supporter. Okay.
Like, I had to change my phone number because I kept getting the phone calls from a private number. Now I know it was him. It had like who's
Here,
the
let me tell y'all.
on the phone not saying nothing
Let me
to me.
tell y'all, troll something, and I'm gonna tell her ex, cause I know damn well he in here. My ex is probably sitting in here too right now. Let me tell y'all a little something. I already done told my ex. If you ain't feeding me, financing me, or fucking me, well then don't be fucking worried about what the fuck I'm doing. Don't be in this shit. So if you ain't feeding, financing, or fucking her, get out of her life.
Sweetie, do you know what a hair follicle test is? Do you know what a hair follicle test is? Better have my
All
money.
cracked out? Hold on. Hold on.
So pathetic.
I don't know what you talking all cracked out.
I mean, like,
Cause I ain't cracked out.
they're talking about me. He's talking about me. It's like a hair
Mm.
follicle test.
Well, neither she.
A felon, you would know what that is. At least you would think that the motherfucker would know what that is.
Oh wait, we're dealing with a felon. My ex-husband's one of those.
Shit, girl. Holy, what's the upset? What's the hell is the name of the song? Ah,
Hey sir, do we got anything else to talk about? Because what you're talking about is nothing interesting. This doesn't make me happy or make me excited to even talk to you. If you're a felon, you're a dumb felon.
oh, maybe I better wait because it's going to take him a few minutes to start a new account. Because he has to make another email and then make a whole new profile. It's like, come on, dude. I'm waiting. Oh,
I
and
tell you, there's some felons that are smart, and then there's just some felons that are dumb, and he's kind of leaning to the dumb felon side.
but the thing is, I know he is intelligent in some aspects. Not where it counts, though. I guess. And when it comes to feeding me, financing, or fucking me, no, thank you, because I had to fake it for fucking the whole fucking relationship. I'm good. Shit. Yes, like real small energy. Real small energy. I can play that song.
Hmm.
You
Mm-mm.
little short, man. Don't want.
That's why I said,
Go
mm-mm.
ahead,
Why don't we be nice?
be nice. Shit, I've been dealing with this punk ass
You ain't never actually got to see my face. So now, until he comes back,
like real
talk about
small.
some cracked out. Yeah, okay.
Now he's talking about me. Like,
Oh.
be that dumb. Don't be that dumb.
Damn. My grandpa would have done already been in here.
I have the Illuminati that's terrified of me, and you're a dumbass bitch that wants to come and do this shit. Common sense. Not common whatsoever. Oh, I think they're back. I think he's back. Are you back now? Come on, speak up. Oh, don't block him. Don't block him. I want him to know. Come on. Run your mouth. Run your mouth, little boy. You give him real small energy there. Itty weeny teeny weeny short man that I had to fake it the whole fucking relationship. Did that last more than 10 seconds? Was that too much?
Are you back?
I saw one in here and I thought
We
it was.
we have a song for you.
I mean, I have a song for you. It's not the one that you used to send me out all the time, but I have one for you. Are you back yet? Come on, speak up. You want to run around? Speak up. You might want to look up the definition of a fair
Oh,
follow
come on, the song.
before you want to, you know, try and do that shit, motherfucker.
And the song's really nice. We promise.
Yeah, I mean, it's real, real nice. I promise it's not. Um, you know,
Look, my mom's always told me if you can't say nothing nice, don't say anything at all. So you can trust me.
I don't give a fuck. I will say what I say. I'll be
I mean, that's how I am too. But we gotta keep it on a down low.
in January of the end of January of 2018. I've doubled a lot, and still, I left him for good on December 1st, 2020, and this is 2025. And what I've had to deal with the past
See, I dealt with my abusive ex-husband from 2020, March 9th, 2020 to March 3rd, 2022 when he went to prison. And I still didn't get out of it right away.
I don't know why he did
But let me tell you, he was a dumb felon too, so
the motherfuckers. Oh, by the way,
do you see the comments?
of doing substances like you are, you might want to understand something. I wouldn't be this a thick chick. Bless, I can't. I would be very, very thin if I was on that shit. So that's kind of stupid, don't you think? Because
With a capital S.
yeah, that shit you don't eat when you're on that shit. Like, come on, dumb, dumb, dumb. You look so you can't fix stupid. In the words of Ron White, you can't fix stupid. There's not a pill you can take. There's not a class you can go to. Stupid is forever. Okay, we're just gonna play the song because he's probably in here. Hey, jackass, the song's for you. Why you so obsessed with me, bitch? I wanna know. Why you not just sexing me? Everybody knows you're obsessed with me. Funny, funny girl that you couldn't impress. Last man on the earth still couldn't get this. You're delusional, boy, you're losing your mind. It's confusing, y'all. You're confused, why you wasting your time. Got you all fired up with your Napoleon complex. See right through you like you're bathed in a Windex. Boy, why you so obsessed with me? So, and I'm ready to say,
station. I'm not press comfort to a conversation. Why you so obsessed with me?
Bitch, I wanna know.
Lying that you're sexing me when everybody knows. It's clear that you're upset with me. Oh, funny kind of girl that you couldn't impress. Last man on the earth still couldn't get this. You're delusional, you're losing your mind. It's confusing, you're confused, why you wasting your time. Got you all fired up with your Napoleon complex. See right through you like a baby in a Windex. Boy, why you so obsessed with me?
Okay. Okay. I dare you to show up at my house, bitch.
We don't do gifts, we do trips.
Please do, because then you'll be on candid camera. And trust to believe. They already know what's going on. You psychopathic asshole. Back to the fear tactics, scare tactics, all that shit again. It doesn't work on me. In any way, shape, or form. Like, is it just me or does he seem like he's unhinged? Is it just me? He's unhinged.
Hmm?
Who else thinks he's unhinged? And I'm pretty sure he probably needs a wellness check. He wants what he cannot have. Ever. Ever.
Yeah. My ex-husband just messaged me. He said, "We have a kid together. Just remember that. I don't know why you in people's lives talk shit about me. One, I ain't never talked shit about you. Two, how do you know I'm in somebody's fucking life? Three, who gives a shit if we have a kid together or not? Just because we have a kid together doesn't mean we have to be together."
And let me say this to your ex, since clearly he must be in here. Doing that, what you just did, she could very easily, go to court with that, and you would be in more trouble than you have been. And she could probably get full custody with you having no visitation whatsoever. And have a restraining order put against you.
Here, actually.
So.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell everybody. I'm gonna tell everybody how nice I was to him and how much crap I've put through with him. He used to beat me. Okay? Never once have I called the police on him. I dealt with it on my own. I heard, baby, I love you, I'm sorry, I won't do it again. It was a repeated thing. He was in a really bad addiction to more than one thing.
Is his name Brian?
Um, it was always, I'll come home when I want to.
His name wasn't Brian, was it?
He has,
Like my ex.
huh?
He sounds like my ex. Was his name Brian? Shit.
No, his name was Cody. anyway,
It's all
anyway,
Brian or Cody or
um,
Todd or fuck. Dude, mine
and
or
then
I don't know where mine is. I think he lives in Colorado or some shit. Who the fuck knows? Which
mine lives an hour and a half away from me.
please show up at my house, bitch.
I wish you'd show up at my house. My dad lives right down the street. My dad's got plenty of things to help me out with.
See, all I have to do is make some phone calls. And you don't know who's all watching this live. So be very, very careful. I would be extremely careful if I were you, little boy. Trust and believe. I would be extremely careful if I were
And
you.
if
Just
my douchebag ex is in here, you can have fun going to CPS and all of them about me because you want to know something? They already have me as a witness protection, so nice try. That's why you don't know my address, dumbass.
I mean, my address was doxed hundreds of times. Law enforcement knows everything that's been going on. So, please. And the fact that you're doing this and on my live and everybody knows it's you will be the first person they look at and you will go to prison for a very long time. Not like for a month when you caused the accident. They gave me 2 broken wrists, you POS. You.
And not to mention your POS, but the judge don't like you. He's already made that clear that he don't like you. He's already made it clear that I shouldn't be with you. Oh, and not to mention, but when you almost passed away on me, the sheriff told me when I had to call him, the sheriff told me to second think on who I was gonna marry, and I still did it anyway. God, was I a dumbass.
I didn't even marry my ex. He's just. I'm glad I didn't marry him. Thank God. I'd have more problems now if I had. Shit.
Look at my problems that I'm dealing with.
I mean, you would think that at some point, I mean, he's on Cherokee County's most wanted in Kansas. 3 warrants for his arrest in Weld County, Colorado, plus the very lengthy criminal record. So you want to try your bullshit with me? New York people. Yeah, you're
Mm,
from Canton,
you never
Ohio,
hit me.
not New York, motherfucker. You would not survive
Why
here.
don't you talk in this live? If you're in this live, why don't you just talk? Because you say you never hit me. Why would I lie about something like that?
You're not.
My niece, my niece that is gonna be 18 next year, has seen you hit me. But you ain't never hit me, okay. Lying ass bitch. I should probably go sit in the comments or I might get you nannered.
Oh shit. Well, you hear me talk shit. What the fuck? Like, I mean, come on. Did you see when I showed the mugshot of this PLS?
Mm-hmm.
Did you see it?
Yeah. Thank you, Sassy. I'll follow you back.
Why, in God's name, in his warped mind, would he think for 1 second that I would choose him over over the most amazing person that I've ever met in my entire life with a heart of gold, beautiful soul, who I trust. Come on now. Come on now. Jesus Christ, common sense ain't that fucking common.
Okay, you really need to stop messaging me or I'm gonna go and block you.
By the way,
You can say whatever you got to say here, but because you're talking shit about her now you don't want her to see it either.
oh, and by the way, if you want to show up at the deli, go ahead, because the people at the deli know me. So please go ahead. I have the owner's phone number on in my phone. His cell phone number in my phone.
Girl, when you were talking about why you or why he thinks you would choose that you want to be with him or whatever, my ex-husband said I don't know who would want to be with her anyway. What is that supposed to mean?
Many,
Why
many.
you got beef with her? What, because she's on my side?
He's a narcissist. What do you expect? You're a narcissist that gives off that real small energy. See, she's nice. I'm not. I got a song for you and my ex. Let's play this song. Because it'll destroy you.
I'm gonna go on
You
mute.
should get together. You would love each other. You two should get together because when you treat women like you and my ex treated her and me, yeah. Um, come on. We know you should just come out of the closet already. You'd be much happier living your authentic life. Being your authentic self. You know, because you hate women. You hate women. That's why you treat us. That's why you treat women like shit. Have the perfect song for them. Are we ready for this? We ready?
I'm not getting off of nobody's life. First of all, we ain't married. Second of all, you ain't gonna tell me. I'm 26 fucking years old. I'll do what I want. You ain't gonna tell me what to do, you fucking 30-year-old man that
Here's a
can't
song
fucking
for
be
you.
mature.
Here's a song for you.
Don't want no short man. 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 Eeny weeny teeny weeny shriveled little short man. Don't want eeny weeny teeny weeny shriveled little short man. Don't want eeny weeny teeny weeny shriveled little short man. Don't want eeny weeny teeny weeny shriveled little short man. Don't want. What in the world is that thing? Do you need some tweezers to put that little thing away? That has got to be the smallest I have ever seen in my whole life. Get the out of here. Eeny weeny teeny weeny shriveled little short man. Don't want eeny weeny teeny weeny shriveled little short man. Don't want eeny weeny
Come on, little boy,
teeny
speak
weeny
up.
shriveled
You
little
want to run your mouth?
short
Speak up.
man. Don't want eeny weeny teeny weeny shriveled little short man.
Notice how I give no fucks.
Isn't that cute? An extra belly button. You need
pants back on, honey. Don't want no short man. Don't want no short man. Eeny wee, 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 eeny weeny, teeny weeny, shriveled little short man. Pobrecito, ¿qué diablo es eso? Pobrecito, ¿qué diablo es eso? Don't
Life is hard, and sometimes I wish it came with instructions. The closest thing I have is my therapist.
Again, do I need to play the song for you again? Do I need to play the song for you again, sweetheart? Because when I say I'm proof of what I say, I'm proof of what I say. Isn't it funny how that shit works?
I gotta say one more thing. I gotta say one more thing. Um, because I'm the type that likes to engine pride and piss people off. So I hope you're still alive. I just gotta run up the road to the grocery store with my fiance, and I have to get me a couple of things. So if you're still alive when I get back, I'm gonna be back in here. But didn't you hear that? I gotta go with my fiance.
Yeah, I like that. Congrats.
I love pissing people off.
But your ex just too tricky shit to say anything, right? And then what?
The only thing he said, now it was in the middle of you playing it, was yeah, go hang out with this bitch. She don't know what she's talking about. And he's like short, I ain't short. And then he stopped talking. But he don't have nothing better to do.
No,
So now that you did that and you showed that you're kinda on my side, now he's probably gonna come in here and harass you.
see how scared I am. So fucking.
I know he always likes to threaten me. He's like, oh, I'll show up at your house. Oh, I'll show up at your house. Okay. I'm standing outside right now. Here's your perfect chance to show up in my house.
You know what's funny? Does he, for my ex to think that now he's like, well, I'll just tell your landlord what you said about Earl. Bitch, I have the fucking,
I'm gonna go in your comments. I'm
I,
gonna go in your comments because I'm going with my fiance.
okay. Gotta do this puzzle thing to fucking keep going. God damn it. Two options, same shape. The fuck? I think it's this one. No, this one. Okay. This fucking thing. Oh my god. Finally. Shit. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, so, He'll just tell my landlord what I said about Earl. Oh, what exactly did I say? What he did? Because I have the text messages. It's called keeping receipts. You know? I don't know, so do I. See, here's the thing. This is all he does. He runs his mouth. He's not even here. Not even here. And as soon as he showed up at my house, he would be arrested immediately. Common sense is not that common. See how pissed off he is? He's throwing a little temper tantrum, huh? Am I being mean? Am I being too mean? I mean, if I'm being too mean, you can tell me. Yeah, no, I'm not being too mean. Not in any way, shape, or form. Like, I knew eventually I would figure it out, and something kept telling me he had something to do with this whole thing. But I kept putting it off. But I kept just brushing that off. Like, he doesn't, you know. But yeah. Come on now. He should just come on as himself. You know, you would think that he would, since he's not scared. Right? He's not scared, right? See, this is what I mean. The only time they have power over you is when you give it to them. See how my reaction is? The song I played, for example. And I'm not believing any of the bullshit he says. Which, look what he said. I better have his money and then all this shit right now. Well, I'll just tell your landlord what you did. Shut the fuck up. You ain't shit. I'm not that person anymore. I'm not the same person you remember, boy. And I use boy strongly because that's what you are as a boy. I want a man, not a boy who thinks he can. You know. God, I had to take it for 3 years. Every time. Nothing. Just chilling. So come on, little boy. Speak up. You've been stalking me this whole time. I will not be with you. Not if you're the last boy on earth. And yes, he's older than me. He should just go cry to his mommy about it. Mommy, she hurt my feelings. She played the song Short, Short Man. She won't get back together with me. I'm gonna be. Oh. Bitch, you ain't got no power here. No, I'm good. I don't need to know your secrets. Anywho, um, to my ex, bitch, you ain't got no power here. You have no power in any way, shape, or form. Your threats, scare tactic, all that bullshit don't fucking work. I'm not interested. Okay? Thank you, but I'm not interested. I'll let you get the way. Go cry to your mommy about it. You have no power here. You would never survive in New York, boy. You're nothing but a little boy. I remember when we would work in a landfill, both of us being on certain substance because I was on it because of you. And which one of us was throwing up all day long? And I have gastroparesis. You're pathetic. You're absolutely 100% pathetic. Move on, little boy. Is that too mean? Am I being mean? I'm intrigued. Who thinks I'm being too mean? So do you think I'm being too mean? Because I could be meaner. Like, don't fuck with me. Like, this dude, mm-mm. He acts all big and bad. He looks like a thug, but he's nothing but little, little boy. Just because he has a tattoo on the back of his skull that says, fuck what you think, and he acts all big and bad. Which is all an act. So he should just go cry to his mommy and move on. Yeah, probably big to me, huh? So, how's everybody else doing? Been an interesting night, hasn't it? God, the lengths that have been gone to. By this psychopath. Like, for real? nobody's funny, you know we can fly. But I told you that I'm gonna love you, but no matter what. But I told you that you're the last, I feel it in my gut. But I'm sad people don't hold it, I give you one more chance. Would you like that? Baby, would you like that? Would you like that? What about you? Cause I tried forever. I'll be right back. See what you mean, I'll be right there. You know what you mean, I swear you got my heart. Keep on my down, bring on my life, bring on my life. Your kiss me back, the energy so bright. You are the funny, but it's funny, you know we can fly. Stars in your eyes, you give me all hearts. You are the funny, but it's funny, you know we can fly. Crazy so cold when all the cloud is the touch. Punch me addicted to that thing, think it's too much. And I'm just coming to just the two of us. Would you like that? Baby, I think that you like that. Would you like that? So much you go, cause I can't remember. I'll be right back. Say what you need, I'll be right back. You know what's inside. I swear you feel my heart. You want to down, bring on my love, bring on my love, yeah. Your hips and mine, your hips on fire. You know it's funny, but it's funny, you know we can fly. Stars in your eyes, you give me all hearts. You know it's funny, but it's funny, you know we can fly. Starlight, double baby, good light, light it up, light, starlight. Come on, baby, collide, collide, collide. Your hips are good, your she's on fire. You like that, come on, but it's funny, you know you can fly. Stars in your eyes, you give me all right. You like that, come on, but it's funny, you know we can fly. Your hips are good, your she's on fire. You like that, come on, but it's funny, you know we can fly. Stars in your eyes. You give me all right. You know that nobody's funny. You know we gon' fly. That's who makes me happy. Everything about him, yeah. The happy place. The happy place. A very happy place. And I'd be even happier if I could have him at my place. Or me at his place. You get the drift. The perfect wish to start a flame. I feel the rhythm when you call my name. You got a fire that you can't contain. The way you shine at you, I'm meant for fame. You see, right now, to hold the walls of polished up and gold. As ice, we drip down and overflow. But together, we come out from nothing. Show them all you've been holding. I just wanna see you. Oh, go up. Wanna shake some. Do the walk. Let me see it. Go up. Wanna shake some. Dance right through the walk. On the count of three. Show me that song. I would if he came over. I don't know if he's gonna handle my bad son though. You're rare, for sure. Yeah, you got it going on, I'm real. No lie. You should come over sometime and come here and play some melody. And when we get both, go to get cool. Play there, but I know what you can do. You got this, you can do. Right now, to hold the balls, the polished up with gold. As ice, we strip down and overflow. But you messed up, we come out from nothing. Show them all you've been holding. I just wanna see you. Shake some. Do the walk. Let me see it. Go up. Shake some. That's right, do the walk. On the count of three. Show me that song. I would if he came over. Just show me that song. And here's the thing. Nobody's really seen. My exes haven't really seen my bad side. Never wrong to change your life. Express yourself. Don't think and guess. Just feel it, yes. You feel it hard. Because in order for me to show my bad side, in order for me to show my bad side, it has to be with someone that I have a connection with, not my exes. My exes never saw my bad side. Ever. Alright, hon. We'll talk later. Have a good night. See, I've been saving my bad side for the right person. And I would like to show you my bad side. But you have to save the person. Yeah. Anyways. Even though there's a song I haven't played in a while. You know that I'm a fan. Every time we set the stage, you promise not to get when they go carried away. Would you stop it just something a little bit more comfortable? How my game, how my kicks it back and where you go? Staying up, wishing up in the way you work the floor. Slapping and clapping, baby, we putting on a show. All I really wanna do is see you make noise, make noise. I'm doing everything to please you, baby, make noise, make noise. You're about to tell so inside out. All I bet you say it loud, scream it out. All I really wanna do is see you make noise, baby. Oh, I love the bounce. Yeah, your body got so much bass. We could go again. I could all go one more taste. Only the two of us, but we sounded like a crowd. Neighbors playing on the roof, can't even keep it down. That's just what happens whenever daddy put it down. We fought from players, no way to make you take it back. Moving the water through is make noise, make noise. I'm doing everything to please you, baby, make noise, make noise. You're about to tell the truth, inside out. You're about to say it loud, scream it out. All I really wanna do is hear you make noise, baby. Legs on the air, fresh and screaming for mercy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You got the world, baby, and I'm down thirsty. I'm doing push-ups on your body. Make noise. All I really wanna do is hear you make noise, baby. Make noise, make noise, make noise, make noise. Damn, I wish. Anyways, what was I saying? I'll tell you what. Eh, You know how men want to be called daddy, right? I always refuse to call any of my exes that. I have called Frankie that before. On a live before. On his live. I typed it. I'm that bitch. That's the one person that would. Just anyways, oh wait, baby. Get a little hot in here. You know, he's the only one that ever had that type of effect on me. Ever. Yeah, if he was watching, I'm sure right now he would be having a shitty grin on his face. Just something tells me that. I just know him well enough to know that if he was watching right now, he would have a shitty grin on his face. You know. I think it's cool. Yeah. Anywho. Oh, boy. Yeah, he and I would have a lot of fun together. Uh, in many ways. Many different ways, we'd have a lot of fun together. You know. I know he and I would have a lot of fun together, but, you know. If he's watching, he should just come over when he comes back. And we could see how much fun we could have together. If he were to come. Anywho, just go throw that up there. It's been an interesting night, I'll tell you what. Anywho, you know, he hasn't been back in here. I just can't tell you the landlord what she said about Earl. Fucking tell her. I have the proof. And I have witnesses that heard him. So, and it's so funny. It's so funny that I think he realizes now that he has no power over me. And then he hasn't figured it out yet because now he's like, well, I'll just tell her. Go cry to your mommy, bitch. Mommy, she I said interesting things. Can't stop laughing. I'm in a really, really good mood. I'm in such a good mood. Because, see, where do I begin? It's been a good night. With, except the moron that can't move on. But knowing now for a fact that he has no power over me anymore, and he doesn't intimidate me, he doesn't scare me, anything like that. The scare tactics, the threats, and everything that used to work don't work anymore. You know? None of it works. He's just. He's stupid. So, he's my ex, and that's where he's gonna stay in my past. I want to focus on the future. You know? And I want to focus on the person that means the most to me. And I will continue to talk about that. So I'm in love with. And I'm going to say this at the end. I am 1,000,000% head over heels, madly in love with Mr. Frankie John Silvery. And I want to spend the rest of my life with him. And I hope he feels the same way. Now, why the hell am I starting to cry in this place? And as crazy as this might sound, I have a feeling he does. I could be wrong. Something tells me I'm not. Now, getting him to come tell me and talk to me, that's a whole other story. A whole other situation in itself. You know? And I would spend, if I got lucky enough to be with him, I would spend every day making him happy. What's I do everything to kind of make him happy. And if he was having a bad day, I would, if we went to the store, I would make a complete ass out of myself. Just to make him laugh. Fuck if I know. Why do you, like, what do you mean, Tom? I don't know what the fuck that is. Why are you asking? Why are you asking me? I don't know. Speak of Thomas Love, whoever that is. Open your mouth. You want to run your mouth? Go ahead. Anywho. Yeah. I would do everything, you know. Is it bad that I don't. Hold up. Oh. What's the matter, little boy? Go cry to your mom, bitch. Go cry to your mommy. Oh, you must be the baby daddy, the abuser, right? I'm going to make a suggestion to you. Leave her alone, or, or, I will make you wish your mama had swallowed you instead of stupidly letting your daddy impregnate her. Okay? Is that the baby daddy? Is that your ex? So are you her baby daddy or are you my ex? Which one? Because you're gonna run your mouth about me or you're gonna, I mean, you're pathetic, dude. Go cry to your mommy. Go cry to your mommy. Do you not know, like, I'm not sure what you think you're going to accomplish, but whatever. Um, it's giving desperate. It's giving your absolution and its skin or else it gets the hose again. So who is this person? Hmm. Why don't you just tell us who you are? Instead of being a pathetic. Well, if I said what I was going to say, I'd get banned.
So who are you, Pulls?
He grabs the action out of skin or else it gets the hose again.
Why don't you just answer us? Like, just tell us who you are. Are you my ex-husband? Or are you her ex? Let's be fucking for real. Let's stop being a second grader and let's fucking talk. You want me to message you? That's out the motherfucking question.
Don't give him my
Especially if
phone.
you're my ex-husband. I ain't messaging you for fucking shit. I wouldn't message you if you had $1,000,000 for me right now.
So either you're my ex, her ex, or you're the real Heather. Which one is it? You know, because you seem real obsessed. You do realize every fake account leaves a digital fingerprint, right? And everything you've been doing for 2.5 years, it's extremely pathetic. I mean, make me famous.
Alright, fine. Here.
Don't do it. I was giving them what they want.
Okay, what account do you want me to unblock you on? Tell me so I can unblock you.
Oh, they just said,
Okay, what account? I need to know the account.
no, don't do anything. Bitch, know your role, shut the fuck up. You got a lot to learn about respect, which you have none. Clearly, you're delusional off your fucking rocker and need some serious help. If I need to, I will call the law enforcement officers that I do know. They will find out who you are very fucking quickly. I will take this live to the FBI headquarters. And my friend will be contacting his cousin who works in the FBI office headquarters in Manhattan. It will not take them long to find out who you are. And I can guarantee you will go to prison. You are absolutely fucking pathetic. You are absolutely fucking pathetic. You do know that, right?
You don't love nobody, bitch. Who the fuck are you?
Another time.
And tell me your.
I'm telling you, it's either it's well. I'm guessing with this, it's either my ex or it's the real Heather. One of the two. Probably the real Heather with one of her multiple personalities that she has. Tell me something, Heather. How do you sleep? You did describe some very graphic shit that you and your baby daddy did.
Oh, yes, it definitely is.
Very graphic shit that you and your daddy you and your baby daddy did. You remember with the guy and you both went lower and dude finished in baby daddy's mouth and then baby daddy spit it in your mouth, right? And asking for inappropriate pictures from strange men on the internet with your teenage daughter sitting right next to you on a live. Does that ring a bell? I'm more than happy to call CPS on you if you'd like. You're psycho. She tells herself when it comes to me, she's still my life. She made bitch, please. Your family stole me. Yeah, get over it. Your family threw you away. They didn't want anything to do with you. That's why they kept me in your place. Because you were a disappointment. They wanted a child that was talented. Sure, go ahead. Go ahead. Because here's what's great about it. I have evidence. Actual evidence of all the text messages, and I have witnesses to what the man said. So please, try me, bitch. You're nothing but all this. All this. That's who you are. You're pathetic and nobody wants you. And those pictures of your family that I have, you will never get. The only time you will ever see them is when you buy my book when you're behind prison, when you're in prison. Okay, I'll leave an autograph. I'll send you a signed autograph copy. Okay, I'll give that to you. So you'll be able to see the pictures of you in the right. That's what you wish, sweetheart. You think because the DNA was forged or fraudulent, that it's not gonna come out, sweetie? I took an ancestry DNA. Tanya's sister took an ancestry DNA. And when it comes back showing that she's your sister, what are you gonna do then, bitch? See, DJ, the first time he ever spoke to you, knew you were off the fucking rocker. And here you are, still fucking me. You're so pathetic, man. You would think that at some point you would want to be a role model for your children. If you'd like, I could read off the text messages that you sent me as yourself, as the bio mom, and as the sister fawn. If you'd like. I don't know who the fuck you are. I don't care who the fuck you are. I really don't.
That's not my ex-husband. That's
Huh?
not my ex. That's
No,
not my ex-husband because my ex-husband's not allowed to go to Arizona. He's a felon and he's on papers.
I don't know who the fuck it is for sure. I don't give a fuck who you are. All I do know is you're pathetic and you're really, really sad about it. You should get to the heart of your delusions, sweetie. Because you've been leaving a digital footprint every time you make a fucking cyberstalking is a felony. Again, cyberstalking is a felony, and if you think that what you say affects me in any way, shape, or form, go throw your little temper tantrum somewhere else. Go cry to your mama, bitch. Nothing you say affects me anymore. See, nobody likes you. Never did. Do you think you affect me, sweetie? You're just an obsessed man. That's all you are. Obsessed man. He tries to destroy my image so that when people see they think yes. So I'm not sure. Been doing this for so long. Oh, excuse me. It's old and redundant, kind of like you. You sound like a broken. Threats, intimidation, all that shit don't work with me. You know, if you had any common sense or even one brain cell, you would know that. I look at it every day. I'm better looking than you. The entertainment industry, modeling, that kind of thing, that's me. You hide behind fake accounts, stalking me. Cyber stalking. There's difference. You guys will your own existence. I'm extremely jealous. Okay. Okay, you keep telling yourself. You keep telling yourself. Whatever makes you feel better. Whatever makes you feel better. Bless your heart. Anything else?
Pulls, you're really putting me to sleep.
I know it's so boring. That's why nobody likes them.
Yep.
That's why they hide behind fake accounts. When?
Who's a liar?
No, they're talking about me. When did I lie?
Oh,
Don't show the proof where I'm a scammer and a liar. Please do. Please do. We've all been waiting for all this time for it. You haven't shown Jack. You haven't shown shit. This is all you do. You run your mouth. This is all you do. You run your mouth. The only liar and scammer is you, sweetheart. I don't know you from Adam, and wouldn't even know your existence if you weren't stalking me. But you are so been scared and intimidated by me. Because if you weren't, you wouldn't be on fake accounts. And what stories have I made? Little boy or little girl? What stories? See, I've proven everything. Do you know what a lie detector test is? Clearly, you don't, because you also don't seem to know what a hair follicle test is. Um, why don't we both take a hair follicle test and a lie detector test and a psych evaluation and see which one passes with flying colors? Which one fails miserably? I can guarantee you, I will be the one that passes with flying colors. Did I say I was calling the cops? Did I say I was calling the cops? That I want to call the cops? You want attention, right? Because that's where I'm getting with this is because you've been doing this for so long. You want my attention. Not sure why. Don't care why. Tried getting Frankie to change his mind about me. That didn't work. You've tried getting so many people to think badly about me. That didn't work. You've tried to get me to disappear when all you've done is been doing this.
What are you doing?
And to be honest, Poles, the cops are corrupt sometimes. Because my ex-husband used to beat me. And I told the cops about it, and they didn't do shit. So I stopped telling the cops, and I just dealt with it.
I'm not real sure, Poles, who you are, nor do I care. You're insignificant. You're a waste of space and oxygen. Um, so I'm not real sure what you want. Well,
But I'm gonna jump out of the box. Hubby came up to her to hang out with me, so, well, fiance. But hubby, he's my new hubby, so,
there you
Cody,
go.
if you're hearing this, I want to let you know that this is my hubby. Okay, have a good night. I'll be in the comments.
All right, you can. See, I'm not real sure, Poles, what you think you're gonna accomplish by this. You're really sad and pathetic at this point. Again, hair follicle test. Do you know what that is? Do you know what a hair follicle test is, sweetie? Where they know what you did when you did it. What else you want to come up with? You sound like a broken fucking record. How about coming up with something new? Hey, now we're waiting for something new. See, the problem is everything you've said everything you possibly, the things you've made up everything you could in the past 2.5 years. There's nothing else you keep making up the same shit. Come up with a new storyline here, sweetheart. Well, let's see, tomorrow I have my makeup testing appointment. And then or Friday I have my makeup testing appointment. I also have a meeting on Zoom. Um, same old song and dance. They have been stalking me and everything for 2.5 years. I'm not positive who it is. I have theories of who it is. But no matter what, I don't know. But they are clearly obsessed with me. I mean, 2.5 years. In everything they're saying, they've said for the past 2.5 years. The shit that they've come up with, it's the same shit. It's old and redundant. It's like a broken record. You can't come up with anything else. They've come up with everything they could come up with in the past 2.5 years. Like, and now we're back to calling me a rug user and all this shit. That's their go-to, calling me a scammer and a rug user. That's the go-to for them. It doesn't faze me anymore. It really doesn't. Although the shit don't faze me anymore as much. And if you know, watch what they say or whatever, you notice how they keep getting worse and worse, and it's still not phasing me. Now they're telling me good luck, and they'll tell my landlord whatever. It's like, go ahead. Go ahead. You don't even know her name. It's my biggest fan. You know. Like, the fuck? Give me a fucking break. Hey, it's like, go cry to your mommy about it. Cry to your river, build a bridge to get the fuck over it. It's insane. Clearly up the record. Oh, they're back. They're back. 6412. Or blues, one of the two. I don't know. Or fake accounts coming in. It's like, you would think I mean, I can't fucking do anything. It's funny to me. At this point, it's fucking funny. Because, like, man, I didn't know I had such a huge fan. You know? The biggest hater is your biggest fan. I mean, come on, fake accounts and shit. It could be my ex, it could be the real Heather, it could be any of the ones I blocked, it could be my daughter. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Nor do I care who it is. No matter what they say, it's not going to affect me anymore. They can get mad in the same pants they got glad in. But saying things to try the shit, it's the same old song, same old song again. Get over it. Just get over it. While I move forward with my life, continue to living it to the fullest in that. Yeah. Keep working on my career thing. Well, they can continue to be miserable. You know, like in the movie Hook, or I'm pretty sure it was Hook, where they called Hook old, alone, and done for. That would be that person. So nobody wants to be with somebody like that. Miserable with their own existence. And love to take it out on, I don't know. But at this point, it's funny as fuck. Because I've come to the realization it says a lot more about them than it does me. And, like, they hide behind fake accounts. I've been very open and honest about who I am, what I've done, and everything else. If you haven't heard me say it, and you hear it, you can ask me, I will tell you if I did it or not. Whoever it is extremely childish. Like, they had their glow up in like middle school or high school, and that's where they stayed mentally. Because for them to start doing this when I was homeless in my car, and here I am today in my home. No one's sad as you. You're sad with your miserable life. You come on a fake account because you think you have the cojones to say whatever, right? You would never have the cojones to say it to my face. And we know that. That's why you're on fake accounts. Because you don't want me to know who you are. But I'm sure you probably do know me. I really don't give a damn. You're probably someone from my past. Again, I don't give a damn. But let me make myself abundantly clear. Everything you've done the past 2.5 years, everything you've tried and everything, it hasn't worked and it's not going to. You sound like a broken record. In the words of the kids from the movie Hook, where they told Hook, "You're old, alone, and done for." That would be you. Also, trying to change Frankie's mind about me, that's never gonna work. Oh, for all I know, you're whoever Amanda Junior Brown is. Um, you know. Like, this person's completely insane. It's very clear. They're insane. Because normal people don't do that shit. Don't do this shit. So, they give it a few minutes, they'll be back. In the meantime, I'm gonna put another song on my phone. A happy place. The person I would love to focus on. Not this douche kitty motherfucker. The jealousy of us unreal, y'all. Shit. Lord have mercy. actually, I'm gonna do it for free.
This is a yellow belly cucumber. This is a regular cucumber. There's nothing wrong with it. They're right next to each other. Only thing.
I've had all the times. I've come to realize that I never loved before. Till you walked through my door. I've had all the nights. I've saved a thousand shits. But no matter where I go, you're the one for me, baby. This I know. I say true love. You're the one I dream of. Your heart is sweet like love. And I'm gonna be true to you, baby. I love you. I've heard all the lies. I've cried oh so many times. Forget what they won't call again. So inside, cause you're my best friend. So you should ever doubt. Wonder what love is all about. Just think back and remember, dear. Those words whispered in your ear. I said, true love. You're the one I'm dreaming of. Your heart is sweet like a dove. And I would be true blue, baby. I love you. True love. You're the one I'm dreaming of. Your heart is sweet like love. And I would be true blue, baby. I love you. Oh, sadness, like kissing goodbye. The sun is bursting right out of the sky. I searched all over for someone like you. Don't you know that true love, oh baby, true love, oh baby, true love, oh baby, true love is true love, oh baby, true love, oh baby, true love, oh baby, true love. So if you should ever doubt, wonder what love is all about. Just think back and remember, dear. Those words whispered in your ear. I said, no sadness, I just sit and far. The sun is bursting right out of the sky. I searched the whole world for someone like you. Don't you know it's true love? You're the one I'm dreaming of. Your heart beats me like a dove. And I love you. True blue, baby, I love you. With you. La 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 la. La 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 la. I love you. True blue, baby, I love you. True love, oh baby, true love, oh baby, true love, oh baby, true love is true love, oh baby, true love, oh baby, true love, oh baby, true love is la 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 la.
I've just discovered one of the most unique.
So, Lord have mercy. Anywho, I think I'm gonna end this here. because I need to go to sleep. Oh shit. I've been tired. I've been tired. So. Yes, I have actually. Who are you? Are you the same person that keeps coming who's been stalking me for 2.5 years? This is probably going to start talking shit about the way I sound when I sing. Okay. And you're on a fake account. Let me see if I'm going to believe the professionals or a troll. People in the industry or some miserable person on a fake account that's been stalking me for 2 years. 2.5 years. Sucks to be you. But thank you for being such a fan. All you've done is made me famous. Right? Google your name, whoever you are, and see what comes up. And then Google my name and see what comes up. You know. You wanted me to go away, but all you did was succeed in making me well known. Well, if trolls weren't trolls and weren't acidine, it's not me being rude. You don't want me to speak to you that way, then you shouldn't be speaking to me in a certain way. Okay. Well, you, again, are a troll. I prefer to believe people in the industry who know what they're talking about instead of someone on a fake fucking account. Okay. No, sweetheart, you could just scroll on. If you don't like it, that's your problem, not mine. Period. I don't know where you think you're at. I don't know who the fuck you think you're talking to. But you got the wrong one. Not even close. Not even close. But you would know that if you had read the comment. You might want to go back and read the comment. Yeah. Before you want to come at me. No, he was not. Again, read the... Common sense is not that common. I don't think you comprehend what I would... Again, common sense is not that common. Okay. Okay. If you go back and read the comments that he said, because he said, has anyone told you you had a good, great voice, whatever? And I said, actually, yes. And he said they lied to me. So, it's the same person who's been stalking me for 2.5 years, or unless you're that person. So, and they keep making fake pages. I don't know what you're not, I'm not going to engage with people that want to come on fake accounts and troll and shit. Anyways. No. He wasn't. And that's why I said go reread the comment. But you chose to be rude to me after I told you that he wasn't. This person has been stalking me for 2.5 years. Cyber stalking me. Not sure exactly who it is. But the things that they've said and everything that's happened in the past 2.5 years, it's like a broken record. You can't come up with anything new. Which, because of the name, he is a guy, right? And you want me to believe you're not my ex. Jesus Christ. Come on now. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright dealing with the stalker. You know. That's not how it works. You really are. Anywho, here's what we're gonna do. From now on, we're going to ignore people that are completely off their rocker, who have been stalking me for 2.5 years. They can say whatever they want. I'm not gonna engage. Mm-hmm. Anywho, so tomorrow and Friday, I have my makeup testing. I also have a meeting, Zoom meeting, for about an hour, and then this weekend I think is another boot camp. Not real sure. And I have to go um, to the eye doctor on the next week to get my glasses, you know, fixed to where they don't give me migraines. So, anywho, how's everybody else doing tonight? How was everybody's day? My day was good. Um, changed my phone number, so that's taken care of. I'm gonna call my realtor tomorrow or over the next couple days. So yeah. So good to hear that, Jane. Oh, your day was busy. Sorry. I misread that. I really need to get my glasses fixed so I can wear them. Okay, I'm going to say this to you one time. You can either scroll off because I'm not going to engage with you. Okay? Matter of fact, I'm just going to completely ignore you. Like, you're not even here. It's not being rude, it's just, I'm an adult. And I have better, more important things to worry about. Okay? That sounds like a you problem. Anywho. So. So yeah, I got a couple things I gotta do this week. So how was everybody else's day? Any big plans for this weekend? And for anybody that's coming and wondering why I'm just keep asking questions to everyone, is I'm not going to be engaging with the fake accounts any longer. So I'm just gonna ignore them. So how's everybody doing? Welcome in. Any big plans this weekend? How was your day? So, like I said, I have makeup testing to do tomorrow and Friday, and getting back in the grind of things with working out and everything. So, yeah, focusing more on my future and my career and everything. Yeah. So, it is 2:16 in the morning. I need to get some sleep. I gotta go to Manhattan tomorrow. So, now, yes, I just blocked the accounts. I've been being stalked for 2.5 years. This is nothing fucking new. So now I'm just ignoring it completely. That's why I'm ignoring it and like asking questions, and they're just trying to get me to, I'm not doing it. I'm not. It's like, Jesus Christ. So I'm just ignoring him. I'm not putting up the shit. It's like, at this point, it's fucking funny to me. You know? It's the same song and dance as always. Talking, making bullshit up. Oh, you're a scammer, you're this and that, you're a rogue. Yeah, you owe me it's like, whatever, dude. Everything you could have possibly come up with, you've done it the past 2.5 years, and you're repeating the same shit. You can't come up with anything, and I've said this. Come up with a new storyline. You're old, alone, and done for, basically. So they'll be back in. They're probably in the process of making a new email, and so they can make a new fake account. They've only made them thousands of them over the past 2.5 years. I don't know who the fuck they are for sure, nor do I fucking care anymore. I know, right? You would think they would, but they won't. They would take a break. Common sense. And that is not that common. So when they comment, I'm just ignoring it. So when I ask questions, I'm just completely ignoring them. Just, you know, I'm not dealing with the trolls and shit anymore. Maybe just ignoring them, they'll fucking go away for once. Finally. Probably not. Probably not. I don't know how many of them. They're obsessed. It gives the vibe of it rubs the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again. You know. Anyways. Any big plans this weekend? Maybe. Modeling? The entertainment business? Well, I found out I'm not Heather. They confirmed I'm not Heather. As far as the DNA test goes, I've been told it was recommended to me to get like an ancestry DNA test done. So that's what I'm working on. And, you know, because law enforcement is fucking corrupt. They call them their dogs and shit like that, so it is what it is, and soon enough I'll find out who I really am. But until then, I'm going to keep living my life. And I am eventually going to change my name legally to Grace Marie. Hang on. There we go. Yeah. So, it was going to be Angel Grace, but then somebody suggested that, name myself Grace. That's my first name. I said, why is that? And she said, because it'll always remind myself to give myself some grace. Because she said she could tell I had a really hard life. I love how people think that my finances and shit are their business. Okay? I didn't make it your business. I don't even know who the fuck you are. Let's go with that. What's your name? Hang on. You follow me and you want to run your mouth. That's what's funny. Another pathetic one. Sorry, Colin, I really don't let anybody join very often. It's, yeah. Like that. They give us a few minutes. It'll give us a few minutes before they come with a new account. So, welcome to my world. See, whoever it is will never leave me alone. I'm going to end up on one of those episodes of Stock someone's watching, or Web of Lies, or both. You know. But it is 226. So yeah, if only. If only. I mean, it's been 2.5 years. Uh, I would love it if they would. I really would. But unfortunately, that's what I gotta deal with. So now, when I see it, I'm just gonna block, and I'm not even gonna say anything to the person. I mean, they're putting shit in different languages. No, I withdrew from school because I want to focus. I'm I'm really good at it, criminal justice and that. It's just not what I want to do. My passion is singing, model, the entertainment industry. In order to be in the entertainment business, entertainment industry, you have to have thick skin. I think I have pretty thick skin, don't you? After all this, yeah. I'm not even letting it bother me anymore. It's just more annoying than anything. I'm hoping that if I ignore it, they'll just go away. Tried everything else. It's funny because they keep running their mouths and lying about me, but not proving jack shit. Isn't it funny how it works? I vaguely remember you. I'm sorry. I'm actually kind of really tired. Um, so you do know everything that's been going on. It's getting old, isn't it? It's been old. So I come up with a new storyline. And even if I figure out who it really is, they're not going to admit that they're that person. You know what I mean? So it's like, it is what it is. Biggest fan, huh? So Colin is my biggest fan. Well, thank you. Appreciate you. I'm just. It's been a very long week. So maybe next week. But right now it's just. I'm tired and dealing with certain people who act childish as fuck. It takes a lot out of you sometimes. Especially when it's been going on for 2.5 years. So, like, whoever it is completely fucking nuts. You know? Well, hello, Doc. You've been missing it. Glad you're back, though. Uh, just like, just like, I think he's good. Um, what I've seen of his post and that he's really good. I'm happy that he's happy. I love his childlike energy that he has. It's all up. And his responses, man, it's so funny. I love his responses. How he, responds to the trolls. Jesus Christ, I can only imagine how he would respond to mine. Shit. Can only imagine how he would respond to this shit. You know. I'm hoping he'll come see me when he comes back. It'd be nice. I miss him. Yes, fingers crossed. It's only been 4.5 years and I've been waiting. At least he knows exactly how I feel about him, so. He's my happy place. I don't know. I think the kids have competition coming up. I'm not sure. But if they do, he'll most likely be back for that right before the competition, so he can get them ready for the competition. You know, it happens all the time. So, but as far as him coming and seeing me, it just depends on his schedule, if he has time, if he will. Hopefully he will. That'd be the happiest football in the universe. It would definitely be the happiest. But see, I want to say something about the person or whoever it is that's stalking me for like, yes, at least. Give me a half hour, you know, give me at least a half hour of his time to be happy. But like, it doesn't matter how long I spend with him or spend talking to him or whatever. It's like, time goes by so quickly. You know, we lose track of time when we talk. And I'll tell you one thing, if he and I ever went on a car ride together or road trip or whatever, we'd have so much fucking fun. We'd be vibing together. It'd be so fucking fun. Like I swear to Christ, he is the male version of me. I'm the female version of him. There is no doubt. There is no fucking doubt. None. Boy, do I miss him. But I do want to say something about what I was talking about, this psycho, you know, or psychos. I've gotten to think about it. They started doing this 2.5 years ago when I was homeless in my car. That's scum. They're scum. You need everyone's attention. Okay, Zoe, what do you need all of our attention for? What's the going on? What's it going on? You're making me nervous. Wait. I'm sure you're probably going. Oh, here we go, another one. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take care of this real quick because, you know. 45 followers, 0 following. Not in this live. And another one says it. It's like, no. Jiminy Christmas. We're not doing that. Evening. Well, William, you're a fake account. What can I do for you? You're a scammer. What do you want? You do know that I know you're a scammer, right? William. Pretty ballsy, though. I was about to say, is it a full moon? And yes, it is. That explains a lot. God, I know. Lord have mercy. For fuck's sakes. I'd be tired. So, oh yeah, like whoever this is that's been stalking me for this amount of time, they're scum. That's all they are, scum. Because they would never have the cojones to say it to my face. Anything that they've said, they would never have the balls to say it to my face. Nor would they have the balls to tell us who they really are. That's just it. So any plans this weekend, Mimi? I'd be tired. Oh, I'm fucking tired. Oh, cool. I don't know what I'm gonna. I might go walking through. I might go walk around Manhattan. I don't know. I have the 2 makeup testing things tomorrow. I have one tomorrow and then one Friday, and then I have tomorrow. I have like an hour Zoom meeting. Um, with one of the companies I deal with. So that's always fun. I need to find out when. You know what I do need to do? I need to start doing the stuff. I need to focus more on my career and everything. So there's things that there's things that I've been supposed to be doing that I've been putting off because certain reasons, obviously. Um, you know. But no. I go walk through Manhattan alone at night. I'm not scared of shit. You do. The people I grew up with that should tell you I'm not scared of shit. That cult is scared of me. What the fuck do I got to be scared of? You know? I ain't scared of shit. Oh, Lord, my back. Anywho, I think I'm gonna end this because I am really tired. And I need to get up. Because I want to get up and work out before I have to go tomorrow to do the makeup testing. Oh, and if you're interested, I currently, right now, tomorrow I'll have another one, but I have about 4 $100 gift cards for the makeup line. I am McCord. They're virtual. Um, that's what I get for. I get $100 gift card each time I do this makeup testing thing. I've already replaced all my makeup, So I'm selling them for like $50 if you're interested. Every woman deserves to have good quality makeup. And so, helps me out. You get good quality makeup. So I sell it for $50 and it's a $100 gift card. If you're interested, let me know. Yeah, I'll take a screenshot of the email and send it to you. Whatever. With the code on it. So, hello. Morning. I'm exhausted. I'm actually very tired. Dealing with a fucking psychopath that's been stalking me for 2.5 years. So, there's that. Yeah. Well, the live right now is about, you never know what's going to happen to my live. But right now we're just basically just chatting. Nothing in particular. Um, the psychopath stalker might, I think they're back in actually. Um, just wait, you'll see. But I guess it never hurts to have too much makeup when, you're in the industry and you always need to, for events and that kind of thing, you gotta have makeup. Know what I mean? So, I'm gonna have to end this because I am exhausted. I'm really tired. I need to go lay down, go to bed. And it's 2:46 in the morning. So, I don't know. I may not go tomorrow. I'm not sure. I mean, I keep going and I keep getting more. What the fucking do I need? How many gift cards do I fucking need? Plus, I get a full size makeup product too when I do. Yeah, but when's that gonna happen? Hopefully soon. I miss him a lot. I miss him more than I've ever missed anybody. Always. Always gotta stay positive. You know? So, I mean, you should have been on here earlier. I kind of figured out my ex was is the mastermind behind the whole thing. And that when I did that, when I said that, and that they started saying something about that I need a welfare check and all that. When they say that, obviously it means I'm right. 'Cause that's the only time they do that shit is when I'm right. And then they actually defended him. It's like, okay, you think you're better than him, but you're not. Okay, bitch. Yeah, man. Hopefully he will. It'd be easier for him to come see me than me go back down there to see him because I go down there and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna swallow my nerves. I'm gonna go in there and just see him, and then I kind of chicken out at the last minute when I get down there. And it's a 4-hour round trip. So, and I've done it like 4 or 5 times. The good thing is that he does know exactly how I feel about him. So that's what matters. Now, if I can get him to tell me how he feels about me, that'd be amazing. Yeah. Anywho, I'm gonna end this now. I'm going to bed. Because it is 2:50 in the morning. Good night. Hope everybody has a good night, and until next time, I'll see y'all later.